In a world where limits are constantly redefined, humanity is building the impossible. From cities rising out of deserts, to bridges stretching across endless oceans, to machines powerful enough to reshape entire landscapes, these are not dreams, they are real. Driven by ambition, innovation, and sheer determination, these megaprojects are pushing engineering to its absolute edge. But behind their breathtaking scale lies a deeper story of risk, vision, and the race to shape the future. This is where imagination meets reality. This is where the impossible becomes possible. Suspended between two peaks in the treetop walk of Malaysia, Sky Bridge 721 redefines the concept of an aerial pathway. Stretching 721 meters across the lush expanse of Gunung Mulu National Park. This veritable ribbon of steel weaves through the treetops. It offers a thrilling perspective on one of the world's most biodiverse ecosystems. Completed in 2016, the bridge serves as a vital connection for both tourists and researchers. It facilitates exploration while promoting conservation awareness. Designed to withstand the region's fierce weather, its dual support structure ensures stability against gusty winds and unexpected storms. Visitors traverse not just the distance, but also the difference between earth and sky. They experience nature from a vantage point few have known. The engineering behind Sky Bridge 721 is as fascinating as the views it provides. Every step on its surface is a testament to the careful consideration of safety. It also reflects harmony with the environment. Built with lightweight materials, the bridge minimizes its ecological footprint. At the same time, it maximizes its impact. You might be surprised to learn that it can accommodate up to 200 people simultaneously. This creates a unique gathering space amidst the trees. Guided tours allow guests to engage with the thriving flora and fauna. This includes rare species that call this rainforest home. As pedestrians walk the bridge, they are enveloped by the sounds of nature. The rustling leaves and distant calls of the wild blend into an auditory tapestry of life. Sky Bridge 721 isn't merely a walkway. It is an invitation to reconnect with nature. It invites you to experience the heights of innovation. It encourages you to discover the beauty of conservation in one exhilarating journey. Floating on the shimmering waters of the Arabian Gulf, Louvre Abu Dhabi is an oasis of culture interwoven with a spirit of innovation. Its striking dome, a kaleidoscope of 7,850 stars, appears to hover above the ground, casting intricate patterns of light that dance across the whitewashed buildings below. This cultural beacon, inaugurated in 2017, serves as a bridge between continents, a crossroads of human expression and creativity. Born from a collaboration between France and the United Arab Emirates, its purpose transcends mere exhibition. It aims to tell the story of humanity through art. A unique partnership with the Louvre in Paris ensures a collection that spans centuries and civilizations, from ancient artifacts to contemporary masterpieces. The museum's design, conceived by Jean Nouvel, employs 8 layers of aluminium and steel, filtering daylight and creating a mesmerizing effect known as the Rain of Light. Visitors find themselves wandering through a labyrinth, reminiscent of a traditional Medina, where the play of light and shadow evokes the feel of an ancient marketplace. Each element of the structure is carefully curated, with climate control systems that maintain an interior 10 degrees cooler, with minimal energy consumption. Surprisingly, its innovative design employs local materials, grounding it in the very essence of the region. Furthermore, the museum encompasses 9,200 square meters of gallery space, offering a plethora of exhibitions that change seasonally, inviting a constant renewal of inspiration. Louvre Abu Dhabi isn't just a repository of art. It's a dialogue between past and present, a reflection of our shared heritage, an oasis of enlightenment adrift in an era of division. This museum is a beacon of unity and understanding on the edge of the sea. Tokyo Skytree juts into the skyline. It is an elegant needle reaching 2,080 feet. Completed in 2012, it redefined the city's silhouette. It became the tallest structure in Japan. It is the second tallest in the world. This architectural feat was built to withstand earthquakes. This is a necessity in a region steeped in seismic history. But it's more than just a sturdy structure. It serves a purpose, broadcasting television signals. It ensures clear communication across the sprawling metropolis below. Designed with a unique tiered silhouette, the Skytree mimics traditional Japanese pagodas. It merges heritage with innovation. Each of its distinct levels offers panoramic views. Visitors are invited to gaze out over the endless expanse of Tokyo. Inside, a complex blend of retail spaces and restaurants caters to millions. These millions ascend its heights each year. Surprising to some, the tower was constructed using 6,000 tons of steel. This is more than enough to build 6 Eiffel Towers. It emphasizes the demanding engineering that went into its creation. The Skytree's observation decks are positioned at 1,148 feet and 1,481 feet. They are not just vantage points, they are experiences. Visitors can stand on glass floors suspended above the city. This gives an exhilarating perspective of the bustling streets. It also shows the quiet neighborhoods that pulse with life far below. At night, the structure transforms. It is adorned with vibrant LED displays. These displays illuminate the Tokyo skyline. They act as a beacon of modernity and culture. Tokyo Skytree is more than a building. It is an experience, a fusion of technology and tradition. It embodies the spirit of a city that never ceases to evolve. Each ascent offers a glimpse of the land below. It also shows the dreams that reach for the skies. At the convergence of canals in Scotland, an extraordinary feat of engineering unfolds. The Falkirk Wheel is a massive rotating boat lift, standing 115 feet tall. It connects the Forth and Clyde Canal with the Union Canal. The wheel gracefully elevates vessels 79 feet over a steep gradient. Opened in 2002, it's the world's only rotating boat lift. It seamlessly blends form and function. Crafted from steel and concrete, the Falkirk Wheel's design resembles a giant set of wooden cogwheels. This design nods to the ancient mechanisms of the industrial age. Every time it turns, it lifts and lowers boats with precision. This precision belies its size, using a balance system. The system employs just 1.5 kilowatts of energy, enough to power a kettle. An intricate ballet of hydraulics allows this engineering feat to move 600 tons of water effortlessly. It transports up to 1,500 boats each year. What sets the wheel apart is not just its functionality. It has rekindled the Scottish waterways. Once lifeless regions are now alive with visitors. Visitors flock to experience the thrill of witnessing boats ascend and descend. They are surrounded by picturesque landscapes. The structure has breathed new life into the local economy. It draws tourism and creates jobs within the region. A gentle embrace of technology and nature, the Falkirk Wheel is more than a lift. It's a bridge to the past and future. It's a link to Scotland's waterway heritage. Visitors often marvel at how this harmonious blend creates a uniquely captivating experience. With every rotation, the Falkirk Wheel spins not just water. It spins the story of human ingenuity. It is a symbol of progress twirling gracefully along the waterways of time. Off the coast of Dubai, a vibrant palm tree shapes the horizon. Palm Jumeirah is the epitome of modern engineering ingenuity. Spanning an impressive 5.4 square kilometers, this artificial island was conceived to elevate Dubai's stature as a global tourist haven. Constructed between 2001 and 2006, the island's design includes a 2.5-mile-long trunk and 16 sprawling fronds. All were painstakingly assembled, using more than 120 million cubic yards of sand. There is not a single ounce of concrete in its core. Crafted by visionaries, the project overcame fierce ocean currents and environmental scrutiny. This was achieved through advanced technology and meticulous planning. At the time, it was the largest man-made island on the planet. It showcased a coastline that extended infinitely into the azure waters of the Arabian Gulf. The shoreline is adorned with opulent resorts and lavish residences. Each offers unfiltered views of the sea. Yet, perhaps the most surprising aspect lies beneath the surface. A network of submerged breakwaters and sandbars protects the island from erosion. It also nurtures marine life, serving as a sanctuary for species that thrive in these waters. Furthermore, the island can be seen from space. This is a testament to its scale and vision. As if plucked from a dream, Palm Jumeirah encapsulates the audacity of human ambition. It reflects the desire to reshape nature. It stands not merely as a luxurious getaway, but as a symbol of creativity and determination. It is a vision of the extraordinary turned tangible. For those who gaze upon its fronds, Palm Jumeirah is not just an island. It is an embodiment of what can be achieved when dreams are planted and nurtured in the sands of ambition. In the neon-lit expanse of Las Vegas, a monumental sphere emerges. It shifts the paradigm of entertainment, Sphere Las Vegas. This colossal orb reaches over 515 feet in height. It isn't just a venue, it's a sensory experience. It defies traditional architecture and immerses visitors. Visitors enter a world of visual spectacle. Constructed at a staggering cost of over $2 billion, the sphere's facade is a dynamic canvas. It can display over 16 million colors and 256 trillion possible shades. It effortlessly captures the viewer's gaze from blocks away. But the true enchantment lies within. Inside a 160,000 square foot, 16K resolution screen envelops audiences. It offers unprecedented clarity and scale. Those fortunate enough to step inside find themselves engulfed in imagery. This imagery can generate a visceral sense of weightlessness. It feels as if they've been transporting from the desert floor to the cosmos. Engineering feats, like the use of 1.2 million square feet of LED technology, ensure the exterior can morph into vivid displays. These displays can communicate anything from nature's wonders to digital art. They cast a spell that can be seen miles away. And when it comes to acoustics, the sphere doesn't hold back. Its state-of-the-art sound system delivers audio that feels immersive. It feels as though it's emanating from every direction. This envelops spectators in a sonic embrace. Surprisingly, Sphere Las Vegas is not only about entertainment. It aims to set new standards in sustainability. It incorporates advanced energy-saving systems. As a beacon of creativity and innovation, it beckons people to challenge conventional perceptions. It invites them to rethink what a space can embody. In the sands of Nevada, the Sphere is just beginning its story. It casts dreams into the night sky. It invites all to witness the evolution of wonder. Stretching across the Northumberland Strait, Confederation Bridge is an engineering feat. It links Prince Edward Island to the mainland of Canada. At 8 miles long, it is the longest bridge in the world. It crosses ice-covered waters and is built to withstand nature's fury. It also supports the weight of human ambition. Constructed over 4 years, it was completed in 1997. This colossal structure utilized over 53,000 cubic meters of concrete. It also used 10,000 tons of steel. Engineers employed cutting-edge technology for its construction. They ensured the bridge could adapt to shifting ice and harsh winter conditions. The design incorporates a unique segmented structure that bends and flexes. This preserves its integrity against the relentless forces of nature. Every year, more than 1.5 million vehicles traverse the bridge. This means it serves a vital role in connecting communities and economies. Its design incorporates a series of arches for structural stability. These arches also allow it to blend harmoniously with the landscape. The bridge's distinctive blue hue contrasts sharply with the vibrant red soil of the island. It captures the imagination of those who glimpse it from afar. People may be surprised to learn the bridge was built without piers in the water. This decision minimized environmental impact. Additionally, the bridge is equipped with a state-of-the-art lighting system. This transforms it into a glowing ribbon at night. It creates visual poetry against the darkened sky. More than just a means of transit, Confederation Bridge symbolizes unity, resilience, and determination. It bridges gaps both literally and metaphorically. It stands as a connection between two landmasses. It also links stories, lives, and futures. Burj Khalifa pierces the sky with a bold assertion of possibility. It is the tallest building on the planet, reaching a staggering height of 2,717 feet. Born from the ambition of a nation, this architectural behemoth took 6 years to rise. It was built from 2004 to 2010, carving its silhouette into the backdrop of Dubai's skyline. Over 12,000 skilled workers tirelessly toiled, pouring 430,000 cubic yards of concrete. They wielded a colossal 86 million pounds of steel while grappling with the harsh elements. But this is more than a mere structure. It is an engineering feat that challenges the limits of design. A unique Y-shaped floor plan allows the building to bend the powerful winds. These winds rage at such dizzying heights, ensuring stability and safety. Inside, a vertical city waits, offering luxury sky-high residences. It also features state-of-the-art offices and a renowned hotel. Visitors ascend to the observation deck at 1,640 feet. There they gaze upon the sprawling desert and the shimmering Arabian Gulf. They feel as if they're floating above the world. Did you know? The Burj Khalifa can be seen from over 60 miles away. It is a beacon calling all who seek the extraordinary. Just beneath its surface lies an intricate system of sustainability. This includes a condensation collection system that captures water from the air. This water is used to irrigate the surrounding gardens. Burj Khalifa is not merely a building. It is an embodiment of dreams realized and a frontier of ingenuity. It tells a narrative of human aspiration that dares to reach for the stars. In a world of gravity, it is a statement that limits exist only to be challenged. Soaring to an impressive height of 1,771 feet, Ostankino Tower commands the skyline of Moscow. Its sleek, modern silhouette is truly remarkable. Constructed in 1967, this telecommunications giant was built to broadcast television and radio. It serves the vast expanse of the Soviet Union, designed to handle the needs of an increasingly media-driven society. Engineers tackled a monumental challenge. They erected a structure that could withstand high winds and seismic activity while accommodating intricate technology. The tower's unique design features a narrow base that widens as it ascends, enhancing stability. It is equipped with a distinctive antenna that extends nearly 200 feet above its main structure. This antenna allows Ostankino to transmit signals across an expansive area, reaching millions of viewers. Not only does it serve its practical purpose, but it also captures the imagination. It stands as a symbol of technological progress, an astounding feat of engineering. The tower is home to a restaurant that revolves 360 degrees. It offers diners an unparalleled view of Moscow and beyond. Visitors can ascend to the observation deck, located over 1,000 feet up. From there, the city unfolds beneath them in a sprawling tapestry. Surprisingly, during its construction, critical sections of the tower were built underground. This was done to anchor it against lateral forces. Ostankino Tower was the tallest freestanding structure in the world for nearly 30 years. It was surpassed in height by Toronto's CN Tower in 1976. In a chilling turn of events, it faced a devastating fire in 2000, but it rose again from the ashes, symbolizing resilience. Ostankino isn't merely a functional tower. It embodies the spirit of a city thriving in the era of technology and innovation, a landmark of history and aspiration. It stands as a beacon of what can be achieved when vision meets engineering prowess. A visual symphony at the confluence of city and sea. Marina Bay Sands is a marvel of modern architecture. It is compelling in both form and function. The trio of soaring skyscrapers each reach 656 feet into the sky. They are stitched together by a colossal sky park. The sky park resembles a ship daring to set sail overhead. Completed in 2010, this intricate design is a statement of human ingenuity. It is a realm where luxury meets innovation. But it's the sky park that steals the spotlight. It hosts the world's highest outdoor infinity pool. This surreal experience is at 492 feet above sea level. Swimmers dip into the horizon, seemingly suspended in midair. To elevate this 7,000-ton structure required advanced engineering. Engineers employed deep foundations on land once submerged beneath the ocean. They faced daunting challenges. The city's tropical climate demanded not just beauty, but resilience. This ensures structural integrity against monsoon downpours. Inside, the allure continues with an integrated resort. It houses over 2,500 hotel rooms and a grand casino. There are a myriad of dining options. These range from casual eateries to Michelin-starred restaurants. Art and culture interlace the atmosphere. The Art Science Museum nearby has lotus-like petals. It invites global discourse on the convergence of art and science. Even more fascinating, the resort generates its own energy. This is through solar cells installed on the roof. It represents a synergy of sustainability in urban design. In a city defined by opulence, Marina Bay Sands stands out. It is not just a luxury destination. It is a beacon of creativity and ambition. It reshapes Singapore's skyline and redefines urban experience. This is not merely a hotel. It's a canvas painted with the brushstrokes of dreams. Every corner tells a story of daring visions fulfilled. In the dynamic skyline of Warsaw, Warsaw Tower emerges. It is a stunning emblem of modern ambition and innovation. Stretching up to 310 meters, this striking structure is not merely a building. It's a symbol of Poland's resurgence as a leader in Europe's architectural landscape. Completed in 2022, Warsaw Tower boasts a unique blend of functionality and beauty. It harmonizes a mix of office spaces, retail outlets, and rooftop gardens. These gardens open up to breathtaking city vistas. But what sets Warsaw Tower apart is its audacious design. Crafted by the renowned architectural firm Foster & Partners, the tower features a sleek glass facade. This facade reflects both the vibrancy of the city and the changing skies above. It creates a living canvas that shifts throughout the day. The innovative use of sustainable materials underscores a commitment to environmental responsibility. It includes energy-efficient systems that significantly reduce its carbon footprint. At its pinnacle, an observation deck crowns the tower. This deck offers panoramic views that stretch for miles. What's more, this vertical ascent includes a stunning 90-meter high glass cube. This cube thrusts viewers into the heart of the city. It provides an exhilarating experience that captures the essence of urban life below. Warsaw Tower also houses the tallest building construction crane in Europe. This crane symbolizes the unyielding spirit of development and progress. With a project that cost over 200 million euros, it took thousands of workers to bring it to life. This architectural feat is a bustling hub of innovation and culture. In the pulse of Warsaw, Warsaw Tower invites all to look up. Not just to see a building, but to witness a dynamic force shaping the future. Here, ambition reaches for the sky and dreams find their footing. Lacta Center pierces the skyline of St. Petersburg. It is a singular vision of modern design and functionality. Completed in 2019, this structure ascends to a staggering height of 1,516 feet. This makes it Europe's tallest building. It is not just an architectural feat. It serves as the headquarters for Gazprom. This represents both corporate ambition and urban transformation. The building's spiraling form recalls the dynamic movements of ice and water. It seamlessly echoes the city's relationship with its vast waterways. The facade is composed of glass and steel. It reflects the shifting colors of the sky. This makes the Lacta Center appear as if it is alive. It is a shimmering beacon of innovation. Ingeniously engineered, it withstands the harsh winds of the region. This is thanks to its aerodynamic design and robust foundation. Within its walls lies a diverse array of spaces. These include offices, a science center, and even a public observation deck. The deck stands at over 340 feet. It rewards visitors with panoramic views of the city and its surrounding landscape. This offers a glimpse into the historical tapestry of St. Petersburg. It is juxtaposed against contemporary progress. Surprisingly, the construction of Lacta Center involved over 5,000 workers. It also used 500,000 cubic yards of concrete. This is a colossal volume that could fill more than 200 Olympic-sized swimming pools. Even more astonishing, the structure's uniquely designed vortex-like shape reduces wind load by up to 50%. As the sun sets, Lacta Center illuminates the northern sky. It creates a soft glow that reflects off the waters of the Gulf of Finland. It is more than a building. It symbolizes the spirit of a city looking toward the future. This is well rooted in its rich past. In that delicate balance, it stands. It is a reflection of human aspiration and resilience. On the skyline of Dubai, a monumental frame captures the very essence of time. Dubai Frame is a sleek, golden gateway that links the city's past with its ambitious future. Designed by the renowned architect Fernando Donis, this colossal structure stands at 492 feet. It resembles an enormous picture frame that offers a unique view of both old Dubai and the glittering future. Completed in 2017, it serves not just as an architectural piece. It acts as a narrative bridge between tradition and innovation. Scaling the frame, visitors are treated to an exhilarating experience. The glass bridge at the top, suspended 150 meters above ground, grants a panoramic view of the sprawling city. The innovative design invites comparisons to the surrounding skyline's most famous landmarks. Yet it's not merely a viewpoint, it's a carefully curated museum. Inside, exhibits illustrate Dubai's transformation from a humble fishing village to a bustling global metropolis. Guests are immersed in a rich fusion of history and modernity. Engagement with the frame doesn't end at the summit. An intriguing aspect is its clever sustainability practices. It incorporates solar panels that help power the attraction. Surprising, too, is its dual-purpose structure. It serves as a gigantic frame and an observation deck. This makes it more than just a passive experience. As the sun sets, the frame illuminates the night. It casts a golden glow across the landscape. Yet it's the stories it holds that resonate most deeply. These tales of resilience, transformation, and vision are powerful. Dubai Frame is not merely a portal through which to gaze. It's a narrative woven in steel and glass. It stands as an emblem of dreams that unfold against the backdrop of an ever-evolving cityscape. Drilling deep beneath the Swiss Alps, the Gotthard Base Tunnel emerges as a monumental feat of engineering and ambition. This extensive rail passage spans an astonishing 35 miles. It is the longest tunnel in the world, completed in 2016. It connects Erstfeld in the north to Bodio in the south. This connection slashes travel time between Zurich and Milan to just under 3 hours. It reshapes the landscape of European transportation. Over 2,000 workers labored tirelessly over 2 decades. They navigated complex geological challenges and the unpredictable behavior of rock strata. They employed advanced tunneling technology. This included the innovative use of remotely operated machines. These machines are designed to withstand crushing pressures and extreme temperatures. Within the tunnel's vast expanse lie 2 tracks. These tracks are meticulously crafted to streamline the movement of both passengers and freight. This enhances connectivity across the continent. One of the tunnel's most surprising features is its depth. It reaches up to 8,000 feet beneath the surface. Here, miners faced unimaginable heat. In this subterranean world, engineers constructed crucial safety features. These features include 17 escape tunnels. They ensure the security of those who traverse this underground highway. In a region renowned for its picturesque landscapes, the tunnel boldly redefines the notion of progress against nature. As trains glide through, they smooth away the borders that once separated nations. This subterranean artery not only supports economy and efficiency, it also resonates with the ambitious spirit of human innovation. It is an echo of the past mingling with the promise of the future. The Gotthard Base Tunnel is not merely a conduit for transport. It is a symbol of our unyielding pursuit of connection. Buried deep within the mountains, yet soaring high in vision. A deep incision in the landscape of Greece. The Corinth Canal channels the dreams of an ancient civilization into reality. Carving through the Isthmus of Corinth, this slender waterway stretches approximately 4 miles. It bridges the Aegean and Ionian Seas, forever altering maritime trade routes. The canal, completed in 1893, was born from a vision held since antiquity, as far back as the time of Roman emperors. Its construction was no simple feat. Engineers faced monumental challenges, such as unstable soil and persistent rock, that seemed to resist their every effort. Yet through innovation and perseverance, they excavated over 3 million cubic meters of earth. This created an essential passage for vessels that once had to journey around the Peloponnese Peninsula. What sets this canal apart is not merely its engineering, but its historical significance. The ambitious project not only shortened voyages by days, but transformed the economic landscape of Greece. It allowed trade to flourish in ways previously unimagined. A single cruise through its narrow channels reveals cliffs that rise sharply on either side, with ancient ruins echoing tales of antiquity. Surprisingly, despite the canal's strategic advantages, it has struggled with navigation. Its depth and width limit access to larger ships, leading to discussions of modernization and expansion that persist to this day. Each year, a mere 11,000 vessels traverse its waters, a testament to the canal's unique charm and the careful balance of nature and humanity. The Corinth Canal is more than a connection between seas. It's a living link to history, a proof of ambition, and a reminder of the human spirit's relentless pursuit of progress. Launched into the cosmos in December 2021, the James Webb Space Telescope is humanity's most advanced eye on the universe. Positioned nearly 1 million miles from Earth, it orbits the Sun, capturing infrared light that escapes the grasp of our atmosphere. This allows it to peer back into time, over 13.5 billion years to be precise. This formidable instrument delves into the mysteries of cosmic evolution, bringing to light birthplaces of stars, the atmospheres of exoplanets, and the intricate dance of galaxies. Configured with a colossal 21-foot primary mirror, composed of 18 hexagonal segments, Webb can gather light with an unrivaled sensitivity. Each segment adjusts independently, compensating for disturbances and ensuring clarity in the images it produces. The telescope's ingenuity extends beyond its optics. Its sunshield, roughly the size of a tennis court, keeps delicate instruments cool in the harshness of space. This is a complex feat of engineering that protects its intricate components. Webb's mission is extraordinary, yet it is powered by an audacity that only humans possess. This is the courage to ask questions long thought unanswerable. It reveals how stars and planets form, mapping the evolution of celestial bodies, and potentially searching for signs of life in distant worlds. In a recent discovery, Webb captured the faint light from galaxies that formed just a few 100 million years after the Big Bang. This was a feat thought impossible just a decade ago. With the universe unfolding before us like an endless tapestry, Webb stands not only as a tool of exploration, but as a reminder of humanity's relentless pursuit of knowledge. In the vastness of the cosmos, it illuminates our place within it, igniting the flame of curiosity that drives us further into the unknown. On the banks of the River Thames, a striking dome punctuates London's skyline. The O2 is a venue unlike any other. Originally constructed to house the Millennium Experience in 2000, this colossal structure is now a global beacon for entertainment. It can accommodate nearly 20,000 spectators in its cavernous space. Its shape, inspired by the sails of ships, is a nod to the city's rich maritime history. The O2 is not merely a concert hall. It's a multifaceted leisure complex. Inside, visitors can find everything from restaurants to an ice rink, while outside, the arena is encircled by a shimmering walkway. This walkway glimmers under the London sun. The striking white fabric canopy stretches across 1,000 feet. It allows natural light to flood in during the day, a fusion of architecture and functionality. What truly sets the O2 apart is its ability to host an array of events. These events range from international music legends to thrilling sports competitions. In 2019, it played host to over 2 million guests. This made it one of the busiest venues in the world. And let's not forget the North Greenwich Meridian Line. It runs directly beneath the arena. This geographical quirk places the O2 at the very center of time itself. Building this monumental structure took more than just architectural ambition. It required innovative engineering solutions to ensure its safe and swift construction. This construction took place over a mere 16 months. Today, visitors can even climb to the top of the dome. They can enjoy panoramic views of the city, offering a unique perspective of London. The O2 isn't just a venue. It symbolizes the pulse of entertainment and the convergence of moments that define the human experience. Swift and silent, the Shanghai Maglev train glides above the ground. It is a marvel of magnetic levitation technology. This technology redefines speed and efficiency in urban transport, covering a distance of 18.6 miles in just under 8 minutes. It reaches exhilarating speeds of 267 miles per hour. The train slices through time and space with effortless grace. Operational since 2004, it connects the bustling center of Shanghai to its international airport in a seamless ballet of engineering and innovation. This transit system stands as the fastest commercial train in the world. It is a feat achieved through intricate magnetism and precision design. As the train hovers slightly above its track, The absence of wheels means no friction. This allows for a silent journey that feels almost surreal. Passengers experience a smooth ride, a whisper of speed that carries them above the hustle of the city streets below. More than just rapid transport, the Shanghai Maglev embodies China's ambitious leap into the future. Built at a staggering cost of $1.2 billion, it showcases cutting-edge technology and a vision for urban mobility. This vision could alter how we perceive distance. Each journey carries not just commuters, but the weight of a nation's aspirations. It propels them toward greater connectivity. The train's magnetic system was developed through rigorous experimentation. It originally stemmed from technologies researched for early space programs. It remains a proof of concept for future endeavors in high-speed travel across the globe. As steel and magnetism intertwine, the maglev train leaves behind a trail of change. This change is not just in transit, but in the way cities can evolve. With each swift departure, the Shanghai Maglev whispers a promise of a world where the boundaries of travel dissolve. It offers a hint at what lies ahead in the quest for speed and innovation. A shimmering oasis of creativity and innovation. The city of arts and sciences sprawls across Valencia, Spain. It transforms a once barren riverbed into a vibrant cultural enclave. This sprawling complex was conceived by architect Santiago Calatrava. It was built between 1991 and 2005. The complex consists of 6 stunning structures. These structures blend art, science, and technology seamlessly. They create a dance of form and function. The centerpiece, the Hemisferico, resembles a gigantic eye. Its curved silhouette reflects in the serene waters below. It hosts a state-of-the-art IMAX theater. It also features an innovative planetarium. This ignites curiosity in visitors of all ages. Nearby, the Museu de l'Esciencias Príncipe Felipe invites exploration. It offers interactive exhibits and immersive experiences. These create a dialogue between science and society. As visitors wander through the shaded arcades, the oceanographic unfurls its aquatic wonders. It is home to the largest aquarium in Europe. The aquarium showcases ecosystems from around the globe. It is an underwater kaleidoscope teeming with marine life. Here, visitors can encounter majestic beluga whales. They can also see graceful manta rays. This bridges the gap between humanity and the sea. But the City of Arts and Sciences serves a higher purpose. It stands as a beacon of rejuvenation. It symbolizes Valencia's renaissance following decades of industrial decline. Furthermore, it draws millions of tourists each year. This injects vitality into the local economy. It inspires future generations of thinkers and creators. It's a place where artistry meets inquiry. It's where dreams evolve into reality. It's where the boundaries of knowledge are pushed further each day. In this transformative space, every corner invites reflection. Every moment inspires awe. The City of Arts and Sciences is not just a destination. It is a sanctuary for the imagination. It is a living testament to what can emerge. This happens when vision and perseverance intertwine. In the remote expanse of Siberia, Bogatyny Dam carves its legacy into the landscape of energy production. This colossal hydroelectric facility stretches across the Angara River. It harnesses the untamed power of nature to fuel the Russian grid. Completed in 2015. After nearly 3 decades of planning and development, this engineering feat plays a pivotal role in energizing an expansive region. This region stretches beyond the immediate vicinity. Yet it is not merely the dam's scale that captivates. It is the sheer tenacity of the human spirit that unfolds in its construction. The project employed advanced methods to address challenging weather conditions. It also tackled geological complexities, resulting in a structure that holds back more than 27 billion cubic meters of water. Within the dam's concrete confines lies an astonishing 3,260 megawatts of generating capacity. This is enough to supply electricity to millions of homes. A striking feature of Bogatynia is its dual purpose. Not only does it generate power, but it also facilitates a crucial navigation channel for cargo vessels. These vessels traverse the Angara River. This strategic advantage enhances commerce while minimizing environmental impacts. It is a delicate balance achieved through meticulous design. Among the multitude of stories encapsulated in this colossal component of the energy infrastructure, one fact stands out. It took more than 15,000 workers tirelessly joining forces to bring Bogatynia's vision to fruition. This was a true collective endeavor. As the sun sets behind its towering structure, casting long shadows over the water, it becomes clear that Bogatynia Dam is more than just concrete and steel. It embodies the relentless pursuit of progress. It is a bridge between nature's fury and human resolve. Crossing the valley of the River Dee in North Wales, a remarkable feat of engineering stands. The Pontysill Aqueduct. Completed in 1805, this monumental waterway stretches over 1,007 feet. It rests high above the ground on a series of 18 lofty arches. Built to transport coal from the area's rich mines to the industrial towns of England. Its construction marked a pivotal moment in Britain's Industrial Revolution. Designed by the visionary Thomas Telford, the aqueduct employs cast iron troughs. These troughs hold up to 1.5 million liters of water, flowing with an elegance that seems to defy gravity. Each of its massive arches, soaring 126 feet above the landscape, is a testament to the ingenuity and determination of its builders. Surprisingly, Telford's project faced skepticism. Many doubted the feasibility of an aqueduct so high above the river. Yet it was precisely this audacity that allowed it to become the longest and highest aqueduct in the United Kingdom. It earned its place as a UNESCO World Heritage Site in 2009. Visitors today traverse the aqueduct, feeling the thrill of being cradled by the vastness below. The lush Welsh countryside unfurls around them. The waterway is not merely functional, it's a conduit of history. It intersects past and present. Interestingly, the aqueduct serves as a vital link in the Montgomery Canal. It connects waterways across multiple regions. The subtle engineering that permits it to remain stable amidst changing conditions speaks to a craftsmanship often overlooked in today's rushed world. Pontysill Aqueduct isn't just a bridge of water. It's a bridge through time, inviting all to reflect on the heights of human potential. With sweeping tracks that crisscross the Spanish landscape, the AVE high-speed rail network redefines travel across a nation. This ambitious endeavor connects cities with exceptional speed, up to 200 miles per hour, transforming what was once a lengthy ordeal into a seamless journey. Launched in 1992, the Ave symbolizes a commitment to modernity, efficiency, and sustainability, offering an alternative to the congested roadways. Construction of these sleek corridors demanded precision engineering, spanning diverse terrains from mountains to valleys. The challenge was met with innovation. Bridges and tunnels were crafted to defy geographical hurdles, seamlessly integrating the rail with the environment. Spain has now become the second largest high-speed rail network in the world, stretching over 2,500 kilometers, a feat that was originally met with skepticism. Beyond speed, the Ave experience is defined by comfort. Passengers are treated to spacious seating, onboard services, and panoramic windows that showcase the Spanish countryside. From sun-kissed olive groves to rolling hills, a trip from Madrid to Seville, once lasting nearly 6 hours, is now reduced to a mere 2.5, a testimony to how rail can weave together the fabric of a nation. Surprisingly, this transportation revolution has helped lower carbon emissions significantly, an essential stride towards sustainable travel in a time of climate urgency. Moreover, ticket pricing strategies ensure accessibility, a balance between luxury and practicality. The Spanish high-speed rail is not merely a transportation system. It's an evolving network of connections, enhancing lives, cultures, and economies. As it glides effortlessly from city to city, it embodies the promise of progress, a silver streak against the backdrop of tradition and time, forever altering the rhythm of Spanish life. Deep in the Siberian wilderness, the Sayano-Shushenskaya Dam commands dominion over the Yenisei River. It is a monumental fusion of engineering and nature that reshaped energy production in Russia. Completed in 1978, this colossal structure stretches 245 meters above the riverbed and spans 1,066 meters in length. It creates a reservoir that holds back 31 billion cubic meters of water, carving through the landscape. This dam harnesses the immense power of flowing water. It generates up to 6,400 megawatts of electricity, enough to supply millions of homes. Yet its significance transcends mere numbers. It became a centerpiece for the region's economic development, empowering industries and transforming communities. Engineers faced daunting challenges: sub-zero temperatures, complex geological conditions, and harsh climate were just a few hurdles. In constructing this colossal barrier, each stage demanded innovation and resilience. It blended traditional techniques with groundbreaking methods to ensure stability. Today, it stands not just as a source of power, but as a lifeline for the surrounding areas. Surprisingly, the dam's creation resulted in the displacement of entire towns. It altered a way of life that had persisted for generations. Yet this transformation brought modern infrastructure, including schools, roads, and hospitals. Another compelling facet is that the dam also plays a crucial role in flood control. It regulates the river's flow and protects downstream communities from potential disasters. Beyond its functionality, Sayano-Shushenskaya has become a symbol of nature's power and man's ambition. It is a concrete embodiment of adaptation and evolution. Here, the relentless force of water meets human ingenuity. It is not merely a dam. It is a dynamic force shaping the future. Constructed on an artificial island, Kansai International Airport emerges as a symbol of human ingenuity and resilience amidst nature's forces. This engineering feat, opened in 1994, serves as a critical hub for air travel, connecting Japan to the rest of the globe. Built on land reclaimed from Osaka Bay, the airport is a remarkable response to the region's geographic limitations and burgeoning demand for air travel. What sets Kansai apart is not just its location. Floating upon water, it was designed to withstand the elements, typhoons, earthquakes, and the relentless tide. Ingenious solutions were employed, such as a foundation deep enough to prevent sinking, which has become a vital concern in this seismically active area. Remarkably, the airport has been engineered to remain usable, even after severe natural disasters, ensuring unfaltering connectivity. With an annual capacity of over 30 million passengers, Kansai International Airport is more than an entry point. It is a doorway to diverse cultures and ideas. The sleek terminal, characterized by its spacious layout and modern amenities, provides travelers with an efficient and enjoyable experience. This highlights Japan's commitment to hospitality and innovation in design. Surprisingly, after each typhoon, teams are dedicated to conducting post-storm assessments. This practice has turned into a routine of vigilance. The airport is also home to the world's longest terminal, a feat that showcases both function and aesthetic appeal. In a world where infrastructure often buckles under pressure, Kansai International Airport stands firm, a beacon of progress and resolve. It's not merely a place of transit. It embodies the spirit of adaptability, forever reaching out across the waves, welcoming all who cross its threshold. On the southwestern coast of the Netherlands lies a monumental feat of engineering. The Delta Works was designed as a formidable defense against the relentless North Sea. This intricate network of dams, sluices, locks, and storm surge barriers was born from devastation. After the catastrophic floods of 1953 claimed over 1,800 lives, the nation made a resolute vow. They vowed to never again face such tragedy. Spanning 30 miles, these barriers and structures rise from the sea like sentinels. They hold back the water with resolute strength. The most famous structure, the Oosterscheldekering, boasts 65 massive sluice gates. These gates can be closed during storms and opened for navigation. This strikes a balance between nature's force and human ingenuity. Built during the 1980s and completed in 1997, this colossal project cost €12 billion. Yet it now stands as a crucial line of defense for millions. But the Delta Works is more than just a defensive structure. It is a living ecosystem. The careful design allows for the natural ebb and flow of tidal waters. This creates unique habitats for flora and fauna. Surprisingly, the projects have gained a UNESCO World Heritage designation. This signifies their importance not only as engineering feats. They are also symbols of resilience and sustainability. This confluence of human effort and nature's mechanics fosters a new perspective on coastal management. The Delta Works are not just barriers. They are gateways to understanding our relationship with water. They remind us that within every disaster lies the seed of innovation. Here, amid the tides, humans persevere. They craft a future where water and land coexist in harmony. This is a statement of hope for generations to come. Winding through the rugged embrace of the Karakoram Range, The Karakoram Highway slices through one of the harshest yet most beautiful terrains on Earth. Connecting Pakistan and China, this highway stretches approximately 1,300 kilometers. It is often referred to as the eighth wonder of the world. This is due to its audacious construction amidst towering peaks and perilous roads. Bursting with history, it was born out of necessity. It facilitates trade and cultural exchanges along the ancient Silk Road. Constructed over 20 years, from 1966 to 1986, it was no simple feat. More than 25,000 laborers toiled under extreme conditions. They battled landslides, altitude sickness, and harsh weather. They worked hard to carve a passage through the granite and ice. Surprisingly, it reaches altitudes of 15,397 feet at the Kunjarab Pass. This is the highest paved international border crossing in the world. Each twist and turn reveals breathtaking vistas of jagged mountains and azure lakes. These views draw adventurers and travelers into its embrace. But the road is more than just a scenic route. It serves as a vital lifeline for remote communities tucked away in valleys. Goods and services flow along this artery. A remarkable cultural tapestry unfurls where ancient traditions meet modern aspirations. Unexpectedly, the legendary Marco Polo is said to have traveled along parts of this route. This makes it a link to the past like no other. With each kilometer that unravels, the Karakoram Highway invites exploration and discovery. It bridges nations while encapsulating stories of resilience and human spirit. As travelers navigate this formidable path, they aren't just traversing distance. They are journeying through centuries of history and geography. It is not merely a road, it is a connection woven into the very fabric of civilization itself. Two oceans converge beneath the tropical sun. The Panama Canal is a transformative conduit of global trade and human creativity. This engineering feat was completed in 1914. It bridged the gap between the Atlantic and Pacific. It sliced through the Isthmus of Panama. It forever altered maritime routes. Yet it was the expansion project launched in 2007. This project was unveiled in 2016 and redefined its legacy. It was a monumental endeavor. It involved the excavation of over 150 million cubic yards of earth. This created a new set of locks. These locks are capable of accommodating vessels twice the size of those that could previously navigate the canal. These colossal locks are known as the Neo-Panamax. They stretch 1,400 feet long. This is a staggering achievement that elevated shipping efficiency. What's remarkable is the intricate relationship between engineering prowess and ecological balance. To forge this new access, a sensitive ecosystem was carefully monitored. This ensured that even amidst the tremendous upheaval, nature would not be forgotten. The project sparked a local economic surge. Thousands of jobs were created and entire communities revitalized. The expansion catapulted Panama into the nexus of global commerce. It is estimated to increase the national economy by roughly $600 million annually. Yet the true wonder lies in the canal's profound impact on global trade patterns. Shippers now navigate an estimated 70% of the world's cargo fleet through this waterway. They are redirecting vessels away from longer harbors around Cape Horn. The Panama Canal isn't merely a passage for ships. It's a lifeline that stitches together economies, cultures, and dreams across continents. It illustrates humanity's unyielding quest to master nature and time. spanning the Tagus River like an elegant ribbon. The Vasco da Gama Bridge connects Lisbon with the vastness beyond. It is a lifeline threading through one of Europe's most vibrant landscapes. Completed in 1998, this impressive feat of engineering stretches an astonishing 10.7 miles. It earns its place as the longest bridge in Europe. Designed to withstand the region's fierce winds and seismic activity, its innovative construction features over 90,000 tons of steel. This reinforces its ability to endure nature's whims. The bridge serves not just as a conduit for traffic, but as a catalyst for economic growth. It transforms the surrounding areas into bustling hubs of activity. It opens up access to previously isolated regions, enhancing trade routes and inviting tourism. Tourism has flourished since its inception. The bridge's striking design incorporates a series of sweeping curves and linear sections that resonate with the rhythms of the surrounding landscape. It pays homage to the maritime heritage of Portugal. One of the most surprising aspects of this engineering triumph is its dual purpose. Beneath the surface, the bridge houses delicate ecosystems and rich marine life, coexisting with the relentless flow of vehicles above. During its construction, workers faced an immense challenge to ensure minimal disruption to the river's natural habitat. They balanced progress with preservation. As night descends, the illuminated bridge transforms into a glowing pathway. It casts reflections across the water, while Lisbon's skyline dances in the backdrop. Each journey across this monumental structure is not merely a commute. It's a passage through time, a connection between the past glories of exploration and the dynamic future of urban growth. Vasco da Gama Bridge is not just a bridge. It's a living, breathing artery of connection and progress. Amidst the bustling streets of Riyadh, a transformation is underway. The Riyadh Metro is a colossal underground and elevated transit system reshaping the cityscape. Designed to alleviate severe traffic congestion, it fosters sustainable urban development. This ambitious project spans over 110 miles, weaving together various districts with a web of efficiency. Conceived as a solution to rapid urbanization and soaring population, the metro will comprise 6 lines. It will have over 85 stations and employ state-of-the-art driverless technology. It is a blend of function and modernity, tailored to serve everyday commuters and visitors. As construction began in 2013, engineers faced formidable challenges. These included the scorching desert climate and the complex geology beneath the city. Their ingenuity led to the use of advanced tunneling techniques. This ensured minimal disruption to the bustling life above. During peak construction, over 30,000 workers labored day and night. Their efforts created not just a transportation network, but a lifeline for millions. What sets Riyadh Metro apart is its integration of culture and technology. Each station is adorned with unique art, reflecting the rich tapestry of Saudi heritage. It utilizes cutting-edge design principles to create inviting spaces. Transit isn't merely about movement, it's about connecting people, ideas, and experiences. Projected to serve over 3.6 million passengers daily, Riyadh Metro will redefine urban mobility in the kingdom. This is not just a transit system, it is a forward-thinking response to the needs of a new era. As the tracks span across the city, they represent a pathway to a future. In this future, tradition meets innovation, forging connections for generations to come. spanning the azure waters of the Øresund Strait. Øresund Bridge is not merely a passage. It is a bold declaration of connectivity and vision. This combined road and rail bridge stretches an impressive 8 kilometers. It links Denmark and Sweden in a seamless embrace of land and sea. Conceived as a solution to foster trade and travel, it opened in 2000 after almost a decade of planning and construction. This was a collaborative effort that united engineers and architects from both nations. What sets Øresund Bridge apart is its audacious design. It is a bridge that transforms into an underwater tunnel. As vehicles or trains traverse the structure, they glide seamlessly above the waves. Then they plunge beneath the surface into the submerged tunnel. This creates an experience of transition as striking as the landscape itself. This engineering feat required meticulous attention to the varying depths of the water. The bridge was constructed to withstand harsh weather conditions. This includes freezing temperatures and fierce winds. The bridge also plays an invisible role. It has transformed everyday life for those living in both countries. Commuters now share a mere 35-minute journey between Malmö and Copenhagen. This distance once felt like an insurmountable divide. Surprisingly, it was precisely the environmental considerations that led to the underwater tunnel solution. This showcases a commitment to preserving the natural beauty of the Øresund Strait. Every year, millions traverse this vital link. It is a piece of infrastructure that embodies unity and progress. But beyond its functional purpose, Øresund Bridge stands as a testament to the human spirit. It is a symbol of how we conquer divides, both geographical and cultural. It is not just a bridge. It is a vivid reminder of what can be achieved when two nations dare to dream together. Orbiting our planet like a celestial haven, the International Space Station is a symbiotic blend of science and cooperation. Established in 1998, this floating laboratory represents the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It serves as a home to astronauts from various nations who live and work together in the vacuum of space. Every day, they conduct experiments in microgravity that push the boundaries of our understanding. This includes developing new materials and studying the effects of long-duration space flights on the human body. What sets the ISS apart is not just its groundbreaking research, but also its sheer scale. Stretching the length of a football field and traveling at a staggering 17,500 miles per hour. It's the largest human-made structure in low Earth orbit. Astronauts can witness 16 sunrises and sunsets each day. A constant reminder of our planet's beauty and fragility. A unique feature is its solar panels, spanning the area of an acre and generating enough energy to power several homes back on Earth. The ISS relies on an intricate system of solar cells, batteries, and charging stations. All of these operate in perfect harmony to sustain life in the vacuum. In the face of countless challenges, such as cosmic radiation and the vacuum itself, dedicated teams on Earth and in orbit work relentlessly to ensure its smooth operation. The ISS is not simply a scientific laboratory. It's a symbol of international collaboration, a beacon of what humanity can achieve when we unite. As it orbits the Earth every 90 minutes, the ISS is more than a structure in space. It's a living embodiment of dreams, a testament to what can be accomplished when boundaries blur and unity prevails. The Petronas Twin Towers dominate the Kuala Lumpur skyline, Two stainless steel and glass spires stretch 1,483 feet into the Malaysian sky. Completed in 1998, after a mere 6 years of tireless dedication from thousands of workers. These towers are not just an architectural feat, but a symbol of Malaysia's ambition in the global arena. Each tower houses an intricate mix of office spaces and public areas. They showcase the beauty of Islamic art and architecture throughout their design. What sets the Petronas Towers apart is their unique design. It is a harmonious blend of modernity and tradition. The base of each tower is inspired by Islamic geometric patterns. This creates a stunning facade that reflects not just light, but culture. The sky bridge connecting the two towers at the 41st floor is impressive. It is a staggering 558 feet above ground. This bridge is an engineering triumph of its own. It serves as a safe haven for visitors to take in panoramic views of the city. Interestingly, the towers were once the tallest buildings in the world. They held this title until 2004. They maintain the distinction of being the tallest twin towers globally. Another surprising aspect is their role in sustainability. The towers were built with an eye towards eco-friendliness. They utilize energy-efficient systems and natural ventilation. The Petronas Twin Towers stand as a beacon of progress. They embody the spirit of a nation and its rich cultural tapestry. They remind us that ambition knows no bounds. Skyscrapers can be more than just structures. They can be stories of a country's aspirations. These stories are woven into the fabric of the skies. Amidst the arid landscapes of the American Southwest lies Hoover Dam. It is a colossal structure that defies the very contours of nature. This monumental piece of engineering was completed in 1936 during the Great Depression. It harnesses the mighty Colorado River, controlling its flow to provide water and hydroelectric power. This power serves millions across the southwestern United States. At 726 feet high and stretching 1,244 feet across, it was once the tallest dam in the world. It stands as a symbol of human ingenuity amidst adversity. Built from 3.25 million cubic yards of concrete, it consumed a staggering 5.5 tons of cement. That was for every person involved in its construction, providing jobs for thousands. Engineers overcame formidable challenges posed by fierce canyon winds and extreme temperatures. They used innovative techniques like the plug-and-dam method to create its massive structure. The dam's most astonishing feature is its power generation capabilities. With a capacity of over 2,000 megawatts, it produces enough electricity for more than 1.3 million homes. This power is a lifeline for communities and industries in need. Moreover, it creates Lake Mead, one of the largest artificial lakes in the United States. Lake Mead is an oasis that supports recreation and wildlife amid the desert. Yet beneath the surface lies a dark irony. The dam is now a stark indicator of climate change. Once brimming with water, Lake Mead's levels are dropping dramatically. This raises questions about sustainability and the future of water resources. Hoover Dam is no mere structure. It's a bold statement about the persistence of human spirit and ingenuity. It stands in the face of nature's challenge, reshaping landscapes and lives. It is forever etched in the history of engineering. Stretching an astonishing 102.4 miles across the flatlands of China, the Danyang-Kunshan Grand Bridge stands as a colossal achievement of civil engineering. As the world's longest bridge, It supports the Beijing-Shanghai high-speed railway, a critical artery that connects two bustling metropolises. Completed in 2010 after just 4 years of tireless effort involving 10,000 workers. Its construction consumed over 450,000 tons of steel, enough to build 60 Eiffel Towers. This extraordinary structure is a masterclass in functionality and resilience. Engineers faced unique challenges, including a landscape riddled with marshlands and shifting soils. Their innovative response was a series of elevated viaducts and supporting piers, designed to withstand the unpredictable nature of the terrain. This design allows the bridge to rise gracefully above the wetland. Train speeds of up to 217 miles per hour glide across its surface, seamlessly connecting cities while providing passengers with picturesque views of rice paddies and lotus flowers. Perhaps most astonishingly, nearly 90% of the bridge is elevated, minimizing environmental impact and showcasing a commitment to sustainable infrastructure. The design is not merely practical. It also incorporates a series of drainage systems to manage water flow, ensuring the longevity of the structure. As trains rush past, the bridge serves as a reminder of human ingenuity, an unyielding connection that traverses the land with purpose and precision. Each beam, each rivet, narrates a story of ambition, uniting the heartbeat of China's economic landscape. The Danyang-Kunshan Grand Bridge is more than steel and concrete. It embodies the spirit of progress, a ribbon of resilience woven into the fabric of the nation. In the lush valleys of Brazil and Paraguay lies Itaipu Dam. It is a colossal structure that is not merely a barrier of concrete and steel. It is a lifeline of power and innovation. Spanning the Paraná River, it harnesses the strength of nature. It generates more electricity than any other dam in the world. This has been true since its completion in 1984. This engineering wonder was born from a collaboration between two nations. It stretches over 7,700 yards, more than twice the length of Manhattan. To create this behemoth, engineers employed a staggering 37 million cubic meters of material. This is enough to build 3,700 soccer fields. But it's not just the quantity that astounds, it's the efficiency. Itaipu provides approximately 15% of Brazil's energy needs. It also provides 75% of Paraguay's energy needs. This illuminates homes and powers industries across borders. Every second, it produces enough electricity to sustain over 100,000 households. Yet with great power comes great responsibility. The dam's construction led to the flooding of vast areas. This transformed the landscape and displaced thousands. Wildlife was displaced and altered. An ecosystem was submerged under the weight of progress. Nevertheless, Itaipu has also embraced sustainability. It operates wildlife reserves, promoting biodiversity in a region once threatened by its own expansion. With hydroelectric power touted as a green alternative, Itaipu stands at the crossroads of ambition and consequence. This dam is not simply a provider of energy. It is a symbol of human ingenuity and transformation. It represents the delicate balance we must strive for in harnessing the forces of nature. Itaipu Dam is more than an engineering feat. It is a profound reminder of our power to shape the world. This can be for better or for worse. An oasis of modernity blending seamlessly with nature. Putrajaya is the administrative heart of Malaysia. It is a city that embodies ambition and foresight. Launched in the 1990s, this sprawling urban landscape spans 49 square kilometers. It is elegantly sculpted around a shimmering artificial lake. Putrajaya exists not just as a hub of governance. It is a bold statement of Malaysia's aspirations for the future. The architecture here is a dialogue between tradition and innovation. Majestic government buildings, such as the Perdana Putra, are framed by lush greenery. Their domes and minarets draw inspiration from Islamic art and Malay culture. These structures do not merely serve a purpose. They narrate the story of a nation intent on carving its identity. This is a contemporary world. One might be surprised to learn that Putrajaya is home to over 400 species of plants. It is designed with sustainability in mind. Putrajaya has earned recognition for its ecological harmony. The city is a vibrant canvas painted with parks, gardens, and waterways. All are meticulously developed to foster a sense of community and wellness. This is amidst the bustling civil service. Visitors are often captivated by the Seri Wawasan Bridge. It is a sleek cable-stayed structure that arcs gracefully over the lake. Its silhouette echoes the sails of traditional boats. Spanning over 240 meters, it symbolizes a bridge to the future. It connects past and present in a manner that inspires awe. As dusk settles and the city lights reflect off the water, Putrajaya transforms into a palette of colors. It pulses with life, offering a quiet yet profound reminder. This city is not just a center for administration. It is a bold envisioning of what an urban oasis can be. A visionary blend of governance and artistry. Putrajaya is a city designed for tomorrow. Over the waters of the San Francisco Bay stretches a vibrant red-orange expanse. The Golden Gate Bridge is a spectacular symbol of human ingenuity and ambition. Completed in 1937, after over 4 years of relentless work, this engineering feat spans 1.7 miles. It links the city to Marin County with a sweeping elegance that has captivated millions. Architect Joseph Strauss, aided by visionary minds like Leon Moisseiff and Irving Morrow, wrestled with fierce winds. They faced thick fog to construct what was then the longest and tallest suspension bridge in the world. Its Art Deco design not only enhances its strength, but adds to its allure. It creates a form that is both functional and visually arresting. Those towering cables, made from 27,000 individual strands, carry a weight that belies their graceful appearance. The bridge has a rich history, witnessing the trials and triumphs of the Golden Gate's bustling traffic. It has also seen the tragic plights of those who have sought its heights in despair. Yet it remains a lifeline, accommodating nearly 10 million vehicles annually. Each crossing is an echo of hope and resilience. Daredevils have tested its heights, while artists have immortalized it on canvas and screen. Beneath the fog that often blankets it, the bridge looks down on the restless tides of the Pacific. Its mere silhouette is an invitation for dreamers and doers alike. The Golden Gate Bridge is more than just a roadway. It is a connection between worlds, a gateway to adventure. It serves as a continual reminder that the human spirit can conquer the challenges of nature. As the sun sets, casting shadows across its sweeping span, it whispers a promise that every journey begins with a single step across its storied lanes. The South-North Water Transfer Project snakes through the terrain of China. It is a colossal undertaking designed to quench the thirst of the arid north. Spanning over 2,800 kilometers, It is the world's largest engineering project of its kind. It taps into the mighty Yangtze River to channel life, giving water to regions plagued by scarcity. Launched in 2002, the project has 3 main routes. Each route is a testament to human ingenuity and relentless ambition. The eastern route is characterized by a series of canals and rivers. It runs through densely populated regions. The central route is a marvel of engineering. It burrows beneath mountains, overcoming staggering elevation differences and geological challenges. The western route is still in the planning stages. It seeks to link the river systems of Tibet to the heartland. This will further transform water distribution across the vast expanse. Constructed with over 40 million cubic meters of concrete, the project employs millions of workers. It is not merely about water. It is a lifeline for over 100 million people. It reshapes cities, agriculture, and ecosystems along its path. This audacious initiative requires meticulous coordination. Thousands of engineers and researchers work hand in hand to monitor and maintain the system. Remarkably, the project also poses environmental challenges. It raises concerns about ecological disruption and the displacement of communities. Some regions have witnessed changes in local climates. This has led to debates on sustainability and balance. Yet amidst this complexity, the transfer system continues to flow. It channels water to drought-stricken areas and revitalizes agriculture. The South-North Water Transfer Project is not just an engineering feat. It is a profound quest for survival. Amidst the struggles of nature and society, it stands as a bold vision for the future. It is a bridge connecting scarcity with abundance. Spanning the vast gorges du Tarn in southern France, the Millau Viaduct emerges as a bold feat of engineering. An elegant ribbon of concrete, it soars 1,125 feet above the valley floor. This makes it the tallest bridge in the world. Completed in 2004, this colossal structure was conceived to ease traffic congestion. It connects the A75 motorway, a vital link between Paris and the Mediterranean. The ingenuity of French engineer Michel Verlojux shines through. Architect Norman Foster's vision also shines in the viaduct's graceful design. Its slender, tapered piers rise delicately into the sky. This creates a striking contrast to the rugged landscape. Built to withstand fierce winds and seismic activity, the bridge is anchored by a remarkable system of cables. This system balances tension and support flawlessly. One surprising element of its construction is the amount of concrete used. Over 127,000 cubic meters of concrete were poured. Yet only 4,000 tons of steel were used, creating a lightness that belies its scale. Additionally, the project was finished 2 years ahead of schedule. This was largely due to the use of advanced computer modeling. This technology enabled precise planning and execution. Travelers crossing the viaduct are treated to sweeping vistas below. The lush valleys create a scenic experience that captures the landscape's raw beauty. Each year, roughly 4 million vehicles traverse this monumental achievement. This transforms not only the journey from one region to another, but also the very fabric of the surrounding communities. More than a functional bridge, the Millau Viaduct embodies human creativity. It showcases determination, a seamless blend of nature and technology. It's not just a passage over a gorge. It's an exploration of new horizons. Here, engineering dreams take flight. Grand Canal of China winds through the landscape like a pulse. It is an ancient artery tracing over 1,100 miles from Beijing in the north to Hangzhou in the south. This colossal waterway isn't merely a channel for boats. It is a lifeline that has sustained the lifeblood of Chinese civilization for over 1,400 years. Constructed in sections beginning in the 5th century BCE, this engineering feat was driven by necessity. It connects diverse regions to facilitate trade, agriculture, and communication. It solidified the bond between North and South. This is a vital unity in a land marked by geographic diversity and social complexity. The canal once carried rice from the fertile Yangtze River Delta to the bustling cities of the north. It ensured food security for millions. What is astonishing is the sheer scale of the labor involved. Up to 1 million workers toiled under harsh conditions. Many lost their lives during construction. Their sacrifices were not in vain. The canal represents the collective effort of generations, each of whom contributed to its legacy. Today, the Grand Canal is not just a historical artifact. In 2014, it was designated a UNESCO World Heritage Site. This designation safeguards its cultural and historical significance for future generations. Its waters now support tourism and recreation, but they also carry the weight of history. They echo tales of emperors, merchants, and everyday lives intertwined throughout centuries. Bridges arch gracefully over its surface. Ancient towns whisper stories of their past with every ripple. The Grand Canal transcends mere functionality. It speaks to resilience, unity, and the remarkable endurance of a civilization shaped along its banks. In the end, this is more than a canal. It's the living essence of a nation's journey through time. In the expansive desert landscape of Dubai lies an oasis of innovation. The Mohammed bin Rashid Al Maktoum Solar Park is an ambitious project. It spans a staggering 71 square kilometers. This makes it one of the largest solar parks in the world. It is designed to produce enough electricity to power over 1 million homes. With a goal of generating 5,000 megawatts by 2030, it's not just an energy facility. It's a bold statement in the global fight against climate change. Each dawn, sunlight kisses the park's 3.2 million photovoltaic panels. These panels convert the sun's energy into clean power. But its vision extends beyond mere numbers. The park is a cornerstone of Dubai's commitment to sustainability. It aims for a zero-carbon future. As part of this mission, the site incorporates concentrated solar power technology. This method is not widely deployed in the region. It utilizes mirrors to focus sunlight, producing energy even in the cooler hours. One striking facet of this solar hub is its dedication to research and development. It serves as a living laboratory. Here, new solar technologies are tested and refined. This contributes to the advancement of renewable energy worldwide. The park is projected to cut carbon emissions by 6.5 million tons annually. This is a significant stride for a city with ambitious growth plans. Against the backdrop of Dubai's ever-changing skyline, the solar park embodies a forward-thinking spirit. It is not merely a source of energy. It is a bridge between tradition and future. It is a blend of innovation that demonstrates what is possible. When vision meets necessity, great things happen. This solar park isn't just about shining light on the present. It's about illuminating a path to a sustainable world. Sydney Opera House is a beacon of artistic vision. It is a masterpiece that defies convention and redefines its surroundings. With its unique shell-like structure, it appears to float above the harbor. It makes a bold statement of creativity right at the water's edge. Designed by Danish architect Bjørn Utzon, this architectural feat was completed in 1973. It is a product of dreams woven into reality. The exterior features over 1 million tiles. Each tile is meticulously placed to reflect the radiant sun. The interior houses 5 performance venues. The concert hall, with a seating capacity of 2,679, boasts one of the world's largest organs. This symphonic engine has 10,500 pipes. Engineers faced the complex task of creating a world-class performing arts center. They aimed to resonate with both artists and audiences alike, and they succeeded spectacularly. Sydney Opera House exists not just for performances, it embodies cultural identity. It hosts over 1,500 events annually. This attracts more than 8 million visitors from all corners of the globe. The building's importance goes beyond architecture. It was the heart of a movement advocating for the arts in Australia. It symbolizes the nation's dedication to cultural evolution. But there's more to this structure than meets the eye. The Opera House's construction faced intense scrutiny and delays. Costs escalated to nearly 15 times the original budget. The undulating sails were inspired by orange segments, yet remain a mystery to many. This living canvas showcases the delicate interplay of light and water. It alters its appearance with every tide. Sydney Opera House is not simply a venue, it's where art breathes. It's where culture thrives. It transforms the landscape and the spirit of a city. It imbues life into every note played and every story told. It forever echoes the pulse of creativity. In the bustling landscape of Manhattan, an ambitious vision materializes. Hudson Yards is a vast urban development that spans 28 acres. It transforms once-neglected rail yards into a vertical city, pulsating with life and energy. Completed in 2019, it is the largest private real estate development in U.S. history. This bold endeavor injected over $25 billion into the economy. Comprising office towers, residential spaces, and a shopping haven, Hudson Yards isn't merely a collection of buildings. It's a paradigm of modern urban design. Its centerpiece is the Vessel, a honeycomb-like structure of interconnected staircases. It invites visitors to ascend and experience sweeping views of the skyline. Curiously, it consists of 154 intricately designed flights of stairs and 80 landings. These elements are woven together to create a labyrinth of human connection. Innovative architecture meets sustainable practices here. The development incorporates green roofs and rainwater reclamation systems. This demonstrates an urgent commitment to environmental responsibility. Underneath, a network of underground utilities ensures the area runs seamlessly. This is a testament to cutting-edge engineering that emerged from years of urban planning and community engagement. But there's more beneath the surface, as Hudson Yards uncovers the history of New York itself. Excavations revealed remnants of the old railway system. They even uncovered vestiges of a long-lost neighborhood. This intertwines contemporary life with echoes of the past. This isn't just an ambitious project, it's a reinvention of urban living. Hudson Yards stands as a vivid example of what can be achieved when vision and tenacity collide. It reshapes the heartbeat of a city. In a world where spaces are often defined by scarcity, Hudson Yards emerges as a place to live and work. It serves as a bold reminder that the future is not only built, it is imagined and realized one brick at a time. Spanning 61 miles across northern Germany, the Kiel Canal is a vital artery of trade and a feat of human ingenuity. This engineering triumph, completed in 1895, connects the North Sea with the Baltic Sea. It drastically reduces travel time for vessels that once navigated around the lengthy Jutland Peninsula. The canal, originally designed to facilitate naval movement, serves as a lifeline for commercial shipping today. An astonishing 40,000 ships traverse its waters annually, transporting goods that fuel economies across Europe. Its sheer scale is dizzying. The waterway accommodates ships up to 1,000 feet long, and its banks are lined with lush greenery. This offers a serene contrast to the bustling maritime activity, constructed at a cost of about $60 million. In the late 19th century, the Kiel Canal was a monumental endeavor. It required the excavation of over 80 million cubic meters of earth. The technology of the time was primitive compared to today's standards. Yet it was a bold leap into the future, utilizing manual labor alongside steam-powered machinery. An intriguing aspect of the canal is its double lock system in Brunsbüttel and Kiel. This allows for the efficient transit of vessels, even as tides ebb and flow. The locks, operating with astonishing precision, can raise a ship 30 feet in a matter of minutes. This is a dance of engineering that speaks to the skill of those who designed them. As ships glide silently through the water, they carry the legacy of centuries of maritime history and innovation. The Kiel Canal is more than a passage for cargo. It embodies the unyielding spirit of connectivity that binds nations across seas. In the cosmopolitan expanse of Shanghai, a bold statement of modernity reaches skyward. The Oriental Pearl Tower stands tall. This futuristic juxtaposition of spheres and columns pierces the skyline. Its pink hue glows vibrantly against the city lights. Completed in 1994, this architectural sensation stretches a staggering 1,535 feet. It showcases a fusion of traditional Chinese culture and daring design. Why does it rise here? Originally conceived to symbolize China's economic growth, it also represents technological advancement. It stands as both a broadcasting tower and a tourist attraction. It connects the past with the pulse of a vibrant metropolis. Each of its 11 spheres, representing a pearl, is intricately connected by sleek columns. This creates a playful yet audacious silhouette. Delving deeper, the engineering behind this tower is fascinating. The foundation was laid on a unique piled raft system. This allows the structure to withstand seismic challenges posed by the region. Moreover, a complex elevator system propels visitors to the observation deck. Here, they can gaze upon a sprawling panorama. The Huangpu River winds like a silken ribbon through the cityscape. The tower is not merely ornamental. It hosts an array of attractions: a revolving restaurant, galleries, and viewing platforms reveal the city's heartbeat from dizzying heights. Interestingly, it also houses a massive space capsule. This capsule is designed for a future that may finally bring humankind beyond our blue planet. The Oriental Pearl Tower is more than an architectural feat. It encapsulates the spirit of a city that dances between tradition and innovation. It beckons dreamers to rise above the ordinary and embrace the extraordinary. Stretching across the azure waters of Kuwait Bay, the Sheikh Jaber Al Ahmad Causeway is a seamless thread connecting land and sea. This grand structure measures over 36 kilometers. It is not merely a bridge, it is a symbol of progress. It was born from dreams of connectivity and prosperity. Completed in 2019, it took a decade of tireless effort. Thousands of laborers and engineers contributed to its creation. It invites travelers to cross its expanse. The causeway bridges Kuwait City with the verdant green island. Designed to withstand harsh surrounding waters and fierce storms, the causeway features robust piers and advanced engineering techniques. Its dual carriageway has lanes dedicated to both vehicles and pedestrians. It offers more than just passage, it is a gateway to the future. Here commerce and culture can thrive. Beneath the surface, the structure sits upon a complex network of cylindrical piles. These piles anchor it against the ceaseless rhythms of the sea. What truly sets this causeway apart are the breathtaking views it offers. As vehicles glide over it, the endless stretch of water shimmers. Hues of blue and green are infused with the vibrancy of a bustling city. Night transforms this thoroughfare into an illuminated ribbon. It guides souls across the waters as lights dance upon the gentle waves below. Surprising to many, its capacity is engineered to handle over 1,500 vehicles per hour. This ensures smooth transit even during peak times. Additionally, it represents the largest infrastructure project in Kuwait's history. It is a commitment to vision and innovation. As travelers pass over its sleek surface, they become part of an ambitious narrative. The causeway is not just an architectural feat. It is an enduring connection between dreams and reality. At the confluence of rivers and oceans lies the port of Shanghai. It is a colossal gateway bustling with the pulse of global commerce. Spanning an astonishing 17,000 acres, it is the world's busiest port by container volume. This strategic hub seamlessly links China to the world. The sheer scale of operation here is staggering. Over 40,000 vessels arrive annually, each carrying the weight of trade, culture, and ambition. Constructed in the early 1990s, the port was the catalyst for Shanghai's transformation. It became a financial powerhouse. Modern technologies and logistics strategies converge at every dock. Containers are processed at lightning speed, ensuring that goods flow effortlessly in and out. Automated cranes whir and move like clockwork. It is a ballet of efficiency in an industrial symphony. It isn't solely the infrastructure that sets this port apart. Unique in its design, it boasts the deepest water channels in the world. These channels accommodate the largest ships to ever sail. This engineering feat has allowed it to maintain its title as the busiest port for over a decade. More than just a logistics center, the port is home to a burgeoning free trade zone. It attracts businesses eager to capitalize on its strategic location. A staggering 30% of China's total trade passes through here. This illustrates its importance not just to Shanghai, but to the nation's economy. Amidst the relentless hum of machinery and commerce, the port of Shanghai stands as a testament. It is a living testament to human ingenuity and ambition. This place is not just about commerce. It's a dynamic fusion of cultures, aspirations, and the relentless push towards the future. Here, cargo isn't merely transporting. It tells stories of connection, progress, and the vast web of global interdependence. spanning the treacherous Akashi Strait. The Akashi Kaikyo Bridge connects the islands of Honshu and Shikoku. A feat of engineering, this suspension bridge stretches an astonishing 12,831 feet. This makes it the longest of its kind in the world. This colossal structure was born from adversity. Initially proposed in 1950, construction began in 1986. But the project faced a devastating setback. The Great Hanshin earthquake struck in 1995, causing a delay that lasted nearly a decade. Engineers responded with innovation, implementing cutting-edge technology and extensive safety features. These features help it withstand the forces of nature. The bridge employs two massive towers. Each tower rises 1,991 feet into the sky. They are anchored by cables that support a roadway. This roadway is suspended 650 feet over the sea. The design of the bridge is not just about aesthetics. It is a triumph of structural integrity. This allows it to flex and sway in harmony with the elements. This is a crucial feature that defies the region's seismic challenges. What lies beneath the surface reveals even more ingenuity. With a construction that consumed over 1.4 million cubic feet of concrete and 90,000 tons of steel, the bridge could withstand winds of up to 178 miles per hour. Despite these formidable specs, it is the bridge's ability to adapt and shift without compromising safety that truly sets it apart. The Akashi Kaikyo Bridge is not merely a thoroughfare. It is a lifeline connecting communities, cultures, and economies. As the sun sets over the shimmering waters, it transforms into a gleaming ribbon. It is a symbol of human resilience and the spirit of progress. It is a path forged across the deep blue, uniting what was once divided. Soaring high above the skyline of Dubai, Ain Dubai Observation Wheel is the world's largest and most ambitious observation wheel. It is a monumental fusion of art and engineering. Completed in 2021, this colossal structure reaches 820 feet into the azure sky. It offers panoramic views that stretch across the city and the distant horizon. With 48 spinning cabins, each capable of holding up to 40 passengers, it creates a harmonious experience for visitors. They can bask in the city's vibrant energy from a dizzying height. Construction required 9,000 tons of steel, more than the weight of the Eiffel Tower. It was paired with groundbreaking technologies that allowed for precision engineering. This was amidst the challenges of desert winds. The wheel's rotation is so gradual. It allows riders to sip champagne and capture unforgettable moments without the rush. But Ain Dubai is more than just a ride. It's a gathering place, a canvas of stories and experiences. It looms against the backdrop of the world-famous coastline. As twilight descends, the wheel transforms into a dazzling light display. It illuminates the Dubai skyline with an array of colors. These colors dance across the night sky. And perhaps most intriguing is its commitment to sustainability. Ain Dubai incorporates eco-friendly elements. It harnesses solar energy to power its operations. This is a nod to Dubai's broader vision of a greener future. This isn't merely an observation wheel. It's an invitation to dream, a soaring symbol of a city that revolutionizes the skyline. It challenges the limits of imagination. The world beneath you becomes a tapestry of life. Every turn spins a new story. Every view ignites a spark of wonder. Ain Dubai is not just a destination. It's a journey above the clouds. It's a celebration of humanity's ingenuity in pursuit of the extraordinary. At the confluence of history and innovation lies Raffles City, Chongqing. It is a strikingly ambitious urban complex that redefines the landscape of modern architecture. This colossal project was completed in 2020. It spans an area of 1.1 million square meters. It encompasses 8 towering buildings interconnected in a seamless dance of glass and steel. The centerpiece is a 300-meter-tall building known as the Crystal. It is a bold, cantilevered sky bridge that sweeps over the city. This creates an elevated public space unlike any other in the world. Here, visitors can enjoy lush gardens, restaurants, and panoramic views. They can see the Yangtze River and the cityscape below. What sets Raffles City apart is not just its aesthetic appeal. It symbolizes a new era of urban living. This era integrates work, leisure, and sustainable design, with eco-friendly technologies embedded within its structure. It aims to promote a greener future. It boasts features like a rainwater harvesting system and energy-efficient systems. This complex isn't merely about height. It also houses Chongqing's largest shopping mall and multiple luxury hotels. These attractions draw millions of visitors each year. To illustrate its scale, consider this. The project's development required over 200,000 cubic meters of concrete. That is enough to fill more than 80 Olympic swimming pools. As night falls, the buildings illuminate the skyline with dynamic light displays. This transforms the urban environment into a vibrant tapestry of color. Raffles City, Chongqing is more than a series of towering structures. It is a visionary space that challenges conventional urbanization. It invites the world to dream anew about the cities of tomorrow. It is where ambition meets design, where each step taken within its halls breathes life into the future. One World Trade Center pierces the Manhattan skyline. It is a symbol of resilience and renewal. Officially completed in 2013, it stretches 1,776 feet into the air. This height nods to the year of America's independence. This towering structure is the tallest in the Western Hemisphere. It is not merely an office building. It is a profound statement of hope. It is built upon the very site that once felt the weight of tragedy. The architectural vision was spearheaded by David Childs. He crafted a reflective glass facade that changes hue. It shifts with the sunlight, evoking the colors of the sky. Beneath its soaring height, a fortified base protects against threats. The innovative design allows for natural light to permeate spaces. Inside, every floor resonates with purpose. There are offices, an observatory, and a memorial. The memorial honors the lives lost on that fateful day in 2001. One World Trade Center is also an engineering feat. Over 200,000 cubic yards of concrete and steel were meticulously poured. This created a structure designed to withstand harsh elements. It is also designed to endure seismic activity. The building's core is fortified with an impressive concrete wall. The thickness of the wall can be likened to a fortress. Visitors can ascend to the observatory at 1,250 feet. The panoramic vistas invite awe and reflection. Did you know it features one of the fastest elevators in the world? It travels at speeds of 23 miles per hour. When night falls, the top illuminates with radiant LED lights. It serves as a beacon of strength and unity. more than just an architectural achievement. One World Trade Center serves as a poignant reminder. From ashes, we can rise anew. We can construct hope and share light for all. Engulfed by the sweeping contours of the Yangtze River, the Three Gorges shiplift defies the laws of gravity and engineering. It redefines river navigation on a grand scale. More than just a lift, it rises as an intricate mechanism. It facilitates vessels' ascent and descent along a vertical gradient of 113 meters. That's the equivalent of a 40-story building, designed to handle an extraordinary 3,000 tons of cargo. It operates seamlessly, moving ships upward at a pace of 1 meter per second. It's a ballet of precision against the backdrop of nature's drama. Completed in 2016, this colossal structure serves a crucial role. In the Yangtze River Basin, a thoroughfare for more than 20% of China's inland shipping. The lift's architectural brilliance lies not solely in its size, but also in its innovative design. It incorporates a reservoir system to ensure stability and energy efficiency. Each ascent and descent involves a careful choreography, with 12 massive chambers creating a cascade of water. It dances to the rhythm of engineering genius. Few know that this lift is part of a larger initiative. It aims at transforming regional transport, spurred by the need to integrate 21st century infrastructure with the ancient waterways of China. Its construction involved over 1,000 workers, laboring for nearly 10 years to create what is now a vital artery for trade and connectivity. But beyond logistics, the Three Gorges shiplift embodies a deeper human story. It's one of determination and ambition moving through time. As vessels connect communities and cultures, they whisper tales of their journeys. This isn't just a passage, it's a life force. It bridges the past with a future entwined in the flowing waters of the Yangtze. Amidst the lush landscapes of Malaysia, Forest City emerges as a vision of the future. It redefines urban living through harmony with nature. This sprawling green metropolis covers over 1,386 acres. It has been conceived on 4 artificial islands. These islands harmonize urban needs with ecological preservation. Conceived in 2015, it is no mere development. It aims to balance innovation and sustainability. It challenges conventional city planning paradigms. Constructed with advanced eco-friendly technologies, Forest City employs a unique system of vertical gardens. Smart homes allow inhabitants to live amongst nature. They can enjoy modern conveniences at the same time. Automated transportation systems snake through the greenery. They minimize harm to the environment. They ensure seamless connectivity between residential areas and commercial hubs. What sets Forest City apart? Imagine a residential area where every home offers a view of the sea. Every street is lined with trees, promoting biodiversity. This is a way rarely seen in urban developments. Here, water isn't just an afterthought. The landscape is interspersed with canals and parks. These support wildlife, creating a sanctuary within the urban sprawl. A striking element is its ambition to host 1 million residents. This is a bold move that sparks both excitement and skepticism. As the city evolves, its planners emphasize a circular economy. They promote recycling and the use of renewable energy sources. They aim to drastically reduce carbon footprints. Forest City is not merely a place to live. It embodies a vision for how humanity can thrive alongside the environment. This is a space where the barriers between urban and nature blur. It fosters a new paradigm of coexistence, a city where the rhythms of life harmonize with the pulse of the planet. Here, future generations can dream, build, and flourish together. Towering in the Florida landscape, the NASA Vehicle Assembly Building is a colossal structure, a sanctuary for human ingenuity. Spanning 525 feet high and covering 8 acres. It serves as a critical launch pad for humanity's dreams of the cosmos. This monolithic building, completed in 1966, plays a pivotal role in preparing spacecraft for journeys beyond our blue planet. Each massive door, weighing over 450 tons, opens to reveal the heart of America's space exploration efforts. Inside, astronauts and engineers orchestrate a delicate dance of technology, assembling rockets that will defy gravity and breach the atmosphere. The assembly process is an intricate ballet, requiring precision that is equal parts art and science. What's truly extraordinary is its sheer scale. It can house the Apollo Saturn V, the tallest rocket ever built, standing at 363 feet. The Vehicle Assembly Building is not merely a structure. It is a vessel of hope, enabling missions that have taken us to the moon and beyond. In fact, atop its roof, there's a unique feature. The building's height is so great that you can see its silhouette from as far away as 20 miles. It is a beacon of ambition in the night sky. On launch days, the building transforms into a hive of activity, drawing thousands to witness the culmination of years of work. More than just a physical entity, it embodies the spirit of exploration. As mission after mission departs, the assembly building remains a silent guardian, a reminder that reaching for the stars is often just a step away from the ground. In the quest for the universe, the Vehicle Assembly Building stands not just as a building, but as a bridge between Earth and the infinite. With petals unfurling like a lotus flower, the Lotus Temple graces the landscape of New Delhi. It is a beacon of peace and sanctuary for all. Constructed between 1980 and 1986, this architectural wonder is dedicated to the Baha'i faith. It symbolizes unity and inclusion across boundaries. Its design is a harmonious blend of modernism and nature. It features 27 intricately shaped petals made from white marble. Each one echoes the beauty of the sacred flower it represents. But this temple is not merely about aesthetics. It invites visitors, regardless of faith, to seek solace and reflection within its tranquil embrace. The circular layout seamlessly accommodates thousands. It harmonizes the interior with natural light. Light filters through the petals, casting soft shadows on the elegantly designed spaces. Here, silence speaks volumes. The quiet hum of contemplation fills the air. What makes the Lotus Temple extraordinary isn't just its breathtaking form. It's the humanity it fosters. It has welcomed over 10 million visitors annually. This is a testament to its role as a gathering place for seekers of spiritual truth, free from the confines of dogma. The temple's design is also an engineering feat. It achieves an acoustically perfect environment. Even a whispered secret travels softly, allowing intimacy in shared experiences. Another surprise lies beneath its surface. There is a reservoir that aids in cooling and maintaining the building's temperature naturally. while the world moves in chaos outside. Inside the Lotus Temple, there exists a sanctuary. Here, every individual can replenish their spirit. This place isn't just about architectural brilliance. It's a reminder that, amidst our differences, we can find common ground in the pursuit of peace. The Lotus Temple stands as an invitation to pause, reflect, and reconnect with our shared humanity. Towering above the bustling streets of Lujiazui, the Shanghai World Financial Center presents a daring silhouette. Its distinctive bottle opener shape is a symbol of modernity and ambition. Completed in 2008, this architectural achievement rises to 1,614 feet. It claimed the title of the tallest building in China until the completion of the Shanghai Tower. Constructed over a prolonged span of 11 years, this complex required the expertise of over 3,000 skilled workers. It also used a staggering 800,000 cubic feet of concrete. It serves multiple roles. It is a hub for global finance, a luxury hotel, and an observation deck that offers a unique perspective on one of the world's most densely populated cities. Its glass facade reflects the ever-changing skyline. It acts as a shimmering mirror to the pulse of Shanghai, seamlessly integrating technology with the fast-paced rhythm of urban life. The design cleverly incorporates wind-resistant engineering strategies. This enables the building to gracefully endure typhoon-force winds, common in this coastal city. Yet it holds within it unexpected features. The skywalk, situated on the 100th floor, is the highest in the world. It offers adrenaline-seeking visitors a heart-stopping view. Through its glass floor, deep beneath the surface, the foundation rests on 60-meter-deep piles. To ensure stability, every detail celebrates the fusion of art and engineering. At night, a glowing light emanates from its apex. It casts a beacon over the Huangpu River, linking the past and future of this vibrant metropolis. The Shanghai World Financial Center is not merely a structure. It embodies the relentless ambition of a city that dares to dream and redefine its limits. It makes a statement that resonates far beyond its skyline. Emerging from the lush greenery of Germany's Brandenburg region, tropical islands resort envelopes visitors in an extraordinary indoor paradise. Housed within a colossal, former Zeppelin hangar, the dome stretches an astonishing 1,400 feet long. It creates a microclimate that defies the cold German weather outside. Here, palm trees sway gently, lagoon waters shimmer under a synthetic sun, and the tropical ambience transports guests to far-off shores. Without the need for passports. Launched in 2004, this colossal space was born from the ambitious vision to recreate the allure of tropical retreats. It features a veritable beach complete with golden sands, crafted from 1.5 million tons of fine quartz. What may surprise many is the fact that this haven houses the largest indoor rainforest in Europe. It is a thriving ecosystem bustling with exotic plants and animals. Few realize that the structure, built to accommodate airships, was never intended for leisure. Yet now it serves as an extraordinary escape for over 1.5 million visitors each year. Thrilling water slides, an authentic spa, and even a mini golf course abound, each designed to whisk you away from mundane life. Ingeniously, the resort maintains a comfortable climate year-round, thanks to its sophisticated climate control technology. It regulates temperatures to a balmy 26 degrees Celsius. As dusk settles, the dynamic lighting transforms the space, creating an ambience reminiscent of tropical twilight. Tropical Islands Resort transcends the conventional idea of a theme park or a water attraction. It is a celebration of life, warmth, and adventure. It is a surreal counterpoint to the often relentless pace of modern living. Step inside, and you'll find yourself not just on vacation, but immersed in a world where the spirit of the tropics thrives. A serpentine passage through Afghanistan's tumultuous Hindu Kush invites you into a realm where nature and human ingenuity collide. Carved in the 1960s, the Salang Tunnel stretches nearly 2.7 kilometers. It is a harrowing artery connecting the north and south of this often embattled nation. Day in and day out, vehicles snake through the tunnel. Their exhaust mingles with the stale air. An ancient ventilation system struggles to keep the toxic fumes at bay. Drivers hold their breath, knowing that one spark could ignite their worst fears. Outside, the unforgiving landscape tells its own tale. The mountains watch as winter avalanches creep down the slopes. They move like executioners awaiting their prey. In 2010, a single avalanche caught hundreds of vehicles in its icy grip. It claimed over 150 lives in a moment of unthinkable disaster. The notion of safety here is as slippery as the roads during a storm. Countless souls are left at the mercy of the elements. Salang Pass exists not only as a route, but as a relic of resilience. It is a lifeline that offers fleeting connection amidst the chaos. Picture this: a mere 30 kilometers from here sits the highest tunnel in the world. It is a feat of engineering that defies the brutal terrain. Yet driving through, you confront a paradox. It is an escape and a prison all at once. Each inch is a reminder of the fragility of life. The peril is palpable. Fear lingers as you venture deeper into the darkness. In this vast expanse, the road isn't merely a connection between places. It's a test, a threshold to tempt fate. It is a pulse that thunders the questions of life, death, and the unyielding spirit of those who dare to traverse it. Set against the backdrop of South Korea's vibrant culture, Incheon International Airport bursts forth as a gateway not just to a nation, but to the world. Opened in 2001, this transportation hub sprawls across 10,000 acres, seamlessly marrying functionality with a rich tapestry of Korean artistry. Here, travelers are greeted not merely by terminals, but by beautiful installations that evoke the essence of the country's heritage. As the fifth busiest airport globally, processing over 70 million passengers annually, Incheon isn't just a stopover, it's an experience. The airport boasts an ice skating rink, a golf course, and a cultural museum, offering a taste of the nation right at the threshold. In a continuous effort to redefine travel, it has achieved the top spot in airport service quality for 18 consecutive years, as recognized by the Airport Council International. Its design, both functional and aesthetically pleasing, is rooted in the principles of sustainability, with solar panels and a water recycling system integrated throughout. The architectural layout encourages fluid movement, minimizing transit times and maximizing comfort. Surprisingly, the airport employs over 60 languages in its signage, ensuring that every traveler feels at home, no matter where they come from. Incheon's significance stretches beyond its impressive statistics. It played a crucial role during the 2002 FIFA World Cup, where it welcomed fans from around the globe, acting as a conduit for cultural exchange. This airport is not just a portal for journeys. It's a stage on which the world converges. Incheon International Airport embodies a vision of future travel, one where efficiency meets culture, and every journey begins with a smile. A road like no other, Fairy Meadows Road twists and turns through the mountainous terrain of Pakistan. It leads travelers on a treacherous climb towards Tato village. At nearly 3,300 meters, it dangles perilously along the flanks of Nanga Parbat. This mountain is often dubbed the Killer Mountain, with its daunting 8,126-meter peak. Only the bravest local drivers dare to navigate the crumbling passage. Their 4x4s teeter on the edge of oblivion. One miscalculated turn could send them plummeting into the abyss below. The journey begins at Raykot Bridge, a point where nerves are tested. Fear becomes a constant companion. Yet beyond the chilling drive lies a world untouched by urban life. Hikers are compelled to set foot on the mountain. Their hearts race as they traverse raw, rugged terrain for hours. The meadows ahead promise a view that pierces through the haze of anxiety. This view reveals the powerful silhouette of Nanga Parbat. It serves as a stark reminder of nature's relentless supremacy. But Fairy Meadows Road isn't merely a means of reaching a destination. It's a journey that tells stories of resilience and adventure. Did you know that the region is also home to one of the highest concentrations of alpine flowers in the world? These flowers flourish despite the harsh climates and challenging environments. They symbolize survival against all odds. The meadows are alive with blooming color and the whisper of the wind. They are a sanctuary for those who dare to dream beyond limits. Yet it is the road itself that encapsulates the essence of this place. It is a terrifying, yet intoxicating dance with danger, beauty, and nature's indomitable spirit. The question lingers, echoing through the ages. Are you ready to take the leap into the unknown? A ribbon of asphalt and dirt weaves through the Andes. It is a serpentine connection between cultures. It stretches across the spine of South America. These roads are carved from the mountain's unforgiving terrain. They claw their way through towering peaks and deep valleys. They bear witness to a history etched in stone and sweat. Here, at elevations reaching over 5,000 meters, you find more than just a path. You encounter the very essence of human tenacity. Once a trade route for the Inca Empire, these roads have morphed into arteries for adventure seekers. Weathered stones whisper tales of ancient civilizations. Modern-day travelers inch along treacherous curves. They are steeped in the thrill of uncertainty. Each twist reveals valleys painted with vibrant agriculture. Clouds cling to the jagged summits like spirits guarding their secrets. Yet danger is ever present. Landslides are a constant threat. A single crack in the earth can unleash a torrent of rock and mud. It can swallow everything in its path. One precarious section is so narrow that drivers pass each other with mere inches to spare. Hearts pound with the stakes of the game. Locals know these roads intimately. They often navigate them under the cloak of night. Visibility is a luxury few can afford. Altitude sickness lurks as a cruel specter. It challenges even the hardiest travelers. Oxygen levels plummet and the air grows thin. And still they persist. The promise of stunning vistas compels the intrepid onward. They are drawn by the allure of the unknown. Each bend conceals a landscape that demands to be felt. It is a landscape that should not be simply seen. Here, the Andes roads are more than mere connections. They are the pulse of a land that juxtaposes beauty with peril. They forge a bond between the earth and those brave enough to tread upon it. The final question lingers in the air. Would you risk it all to traverse this land? Every journey tells a story of survival. A ribbon of asphalt stretches through the dense jungles of Madagascar. It guides intrepid travelers along a path both vibrant and perilous. This 200-kilometer journey begins in the bustling capital of Antananarivo. It ends in the coastal paradise of Tomasina. The RN5 road is a corridor of life, color, and chaos. It dances through lush greenery. The air is thick with the scent of vanilla beans and sizzling street food. Yet it harbors dangers that lurk just out of sight. As you traverse this ribbon, potholes the size of small craters threaten to swallow your vehicle whole. But it's not just the road surface that's treacherous. The local wildlife has its own plans. Lemurs swing overhead while cattle roam freely. This creates a game of chance with every turn. A sudden break can mean the difference between a safe passage and a chaotic encounter. And as if nature weren't enough to contend with, the RN5 is also a precious lifeline for trade. It connects remote villages and bustling markets. Yet it's marked by tales of overturned trucks and cargo spilling into the jungle. This is a reminder of the road's dual identity. It serves as both a route of opportunity and a site of peril. Here, the rhythm of life pulses through the tires of every vehicle. From battered taxis to the occasional tourist bus, they attempt to conquer the unpredictable terrain. The road is built with sweat and grit. It tells a story of resilience in the face of adversity. Despite the challenges, the RN5 remains a lifeblood for those who dare traverse its unpredictable bends. It offers a passage through culture, survival, and the wild heart of Madagascar. To travel it is to embrace contradiction. Beauty dances with uncertainty. Every journey tells a story waiting to unfold. A ribbon of ice and gravel carves through the desolate Alaskan tundra. This is the James W. Dalton Highway, a lifeline forged against the wild. Stretching an unforgiving 666 kilometers, it connects the remote reaches of Prudhoe Bay to the rest of civilization. It challenges drivers with its isolation. Here, it's not just the vast stretches of earth and sky that play a part. It's the reality of survival, where civilization is a ghostly memory. The highway was constructed in the 1970s, primarily to support the Trans-Alaska Pipeline. It sees only the bravest or most reckless travelers. Along this frigid expanse, vehicles can travel up to 300 kilometers without a single gas station. Breakdowns mean staring into the abyss, waiting for help that might never arrive. In winter, temperatures plunge below -40 degrees Celsius. Summer brings dust storms that cloak the landscape in chaos. The road's surface shifts beneath you, a mosaic of stone and ice. It demands your undivided attention at every turn. And yet, it's more than just a treacherous commute. Among the few hardy souls that dare traverse it, sightings of wildlife are a bonus. Grizzly bears and migrating caribou, stark against the horizon, remind us of life amidst the wilderness. In fact, each year, over 30,000 truck drivers risk it all on this route. They deliver essential goods to isolated communities. But for those who cross its path, the Dalton is a siren call. It speaks of solitude, of nature unleashed, and the thrill of conquering an untamed frontier. The highway is a reminder of what lies at the edge of civilization. It is both perilous and alluring. Only the brave or the foolhardy find their way along this chilling path. Here, the call of adventure rings loudest amid the cold silence. A cacophony of horns and shouts erupts like a symphony composed by chaos itself. New Delhi's roads pulse with the heartbeat of a city that never stops moving. It is a labyrinthine web of asphalt and ambition. Here, 29 million people coexist in a riot of unpredictability. Lanes blur into a canvas painted by rickshaws, buses, cars, and pedestrians. They are locked in a dance of survival. The roads are rarely devoid of life. They teem with vendors peddling everything from deep-fried snacks to intricately woven textiles. Every inch of the concrete seems to tell a story. Each pothole is a reminder of a city's relentless growth and neglect. Stray cows wander with the nonchalance of residents. They have long since accepted the absurdity of their urban environment. Surprisingly, New Delhi's roads are not just a study in disorder. They are a mirror reflecting social divides. The locals navigate an unforgiving landscape. The rich whisk by in lavish cars. Meanwhile, the poor clutch their meager belongings. They hope to cross the asphalt rivers unscathed. With a staggering 11 vehicles added every minute, the roads are on a collision course with saturation. In the depths of this frenzy, a peculiar harmony exists. Honking horns form a percussive backdrop to the city's eternal motion. The searing heat of the sun transforms the asphalt into a shimmering mirage. It blurs reality for the weary traveler. Yet this is more than just chaos, it's resilience incarnate. As day fades into the neon glow of night, the frenzy shifts. But it never truly dissipates. A relentless current flows through these streets. It is a heartbeat pulsing with dreams and despair. This is under the weight of a billion stories. In New Delhi, chaos is not just an obstacle. It's the very essence of life itself. A winding trail whispers tales of ancient trade. A footpath carved by the footsteps of countless travelers, merchants, and warriors. This is Dragon Road, Panlong Ancient Road. A serpentine ribbon stretching across the rugged mountains of Yunnan, China. Generations have walked its dusty path, charting the intersection of history and survival. Built over 1,300 years ago, it remains both a relic and a lifeline. Each turn reveals a canvas painted with the colors of culture. The whispers of the past intertwining with the present. Steep cliffs clutch the road fiercely, while the lush valleys below pulse with life. It's not merely a passage, it's a conduit of heritage, where the echoes of horse-drawn caravans mingle with the rush of modernity. Traders once traversed this route, exchanging silk and spices. Their journeys adorned with stories as vivid as the landscapes they crossed. Yet this road is not just for the brave-hearted adventurer. It is a reminder of the delicate balance between connection and peril. The narrowest sections, often no wider than a foot, can leave the unprepared teetering above sheer drops. In a land where landslides threaten, and weather shifts with relentless ferocity, every moment is a gamble. Surprising to many, this ancient route still guides traffic. From bicycles to the occasional truck, bridging the gap between ages. Navigating Dragon Road is less about the destination, and more about the experience, a journey through time. The air thick with stories and hopes, mingled with the scent of pine and earth, envelops all who dare to tread here. In the end, what remains is the understanding that once you venture forth, you are no longer just a traveler. You become part of the living history that breathes within the winding curves of Panlong, where every step measures the weight of existence. A winding path of gravel and stone spirals upwards. It is forged by the relentless forces of nature over eons. This path leads to a place where altitude and attitude collide. Zojila Pass is a brutal stretch of road in India's Himalayas. It rises to an altitude of 3,528 meters. This isn't just a pass, it's a battleground against the elements. Here temperatures plunge, storms rage, and landslides are mere whispers away. They are ready to bury any sense of safety beneath tons of earth. Once a vital trade route between Kashmir and Ladakh, the pass carries the scars of its past. Remnants of its historical significance still echo amidst the dust and stone. Each vehicle that dares to traverse these treacherous terrains is a risk-taker. They are gamblers in a game where the stakes are life and death. On a single day, this narrow passage may host everything, from vital military convoys to joyful family trips. Each driver grips the wheel with a mix of hope and trepidation. The beauty, it's egregious. Tucked between the soaring peaks of the Himalayas, the views strike you as if the mountains themselves are daring you to ascend higher. But there's more than just a postcard view. The area plays host to colossal snowfalls, often burying the road for months. Once, in a freak accident, over 200 vehicles were stranded. They were ensnared by nature's whim. Yet amid the chaos, life flourishes. Rare banga trees stand tall against the wind. Rivers cut through the landscape like veins, defying the severity of their surroundings. Here, resilience meets adversity. Zojila Pass isn't just a passage. It's a testament to human endurance against nature's most furious trials. Every turn is a gamble, and every moment is a story waiting to unfold. A serpent of stone, the Karnali Highway twists through the wild heart of Nepal. It is an arduous lifeline threaded against the backdrop of soaring peaks and perilous drops. This 507-kilometer route dances with danger, tracing the Karnali River as it roars beneath. It is a relentless force that cuts through the rugged landscape while taunting travelers with its swells and eddies. Built not for comfort, but for survival, this road is a chaotic blend of mud, rock, and sheer will. It connects isolated villages, breathing life into remote communities. Yet it takes as much as it gives, with landslides and flash floods like a silent judgment. These dangers wait to claim the unwary. Here on this road carved from desperation and dream, the unexpected abounds. Did you know it's the only road that links the westernmost regions of Nepal to the rest of the country? This is a place where the highest peaks stretch above 8,000 meters. They cradle the very roofs of the world, while the journey below challenges all notions of stability. Caution is a luxury. Any miscalculation can plunge drivers and passengers alike into the abyss. They can be swallowed by the very mountain they wish to conquer. And amid the peril, life persists. Villagers navigate the treacherous path with livestock. Their lives are entwined with the road, each journey a delicate balance of trust. This trust exists between man, beast, and nature's fury. So would you dare traverse this ribbon of earth? In the dance of life and death, amidst the chaos of beauty and danger, the Karnali Highway holds its breath. It waits for the next soul to embrace its challenges and secrets. A narrow ribbon of earth winds through dense foliage. The cries of unseen creatures mingle with the hum of life. This is the remote jungle roads of Central America. It is a world where nature reigns supreme. Civilization feels like an illusion here. The road snakes its way through towering trees, their canopies entwined like the fingers of giants. They protect secrets long forgotten. Driving on these paths can feel like venturing into the unknown. The mud is thick, clinging to tires like an unwelcome embrace. Rain can turn the route into a treacherous slip and slide. These roads often lead to local villages. The rhythm of life beats slowly there. It is unburdened by the frantic pace of urban living. Yet the journey is fraught with danger. Wildlife is abundant and encounters can be perilous. Reports of jaguar sightings are common. They remind travelers that the jungle is unpredictable. It is as alluring as it is dangerous. But it's the history and the stories that cling to this land. They are often lost beneath layers of verdant growth. These stories make it extraordinary. Ancient trade routes once thrived here. They enabled the movement of goods and culture. This was long before modernity laid its claim. Surprising, isn't it? Parts of these roads are still used by indigenous communities. They endure as lifelines amid rapid change. Each twist and turn could reveal a glimpse of sacred temples. These temples are swallowed by the jungle, or a cascading waterfall that shatters the stillness. Nature's spectacle dances in the shadows. The air is thick with mystery. Here, every journey becomes a narrative. It is an exploration of a world that exists on the edge of time. The jungle roads ask you to listen if you dare. A tortuous ribbon of road weaves through the mountains of Bolivia. This is a place where life hangs by a thread. Every twist holds your fate in its hands. This is Death Road, the North Yungas. The asphalt is worn thin with the scars of countless journeys. The drops into the void are nothing short of harrowing. Spanning roughly 64 kilometers, it descends from La Paz. La Paz sits at 4,650 meters above sea level. It leads to the lush tropics below. This dizzying plunge wraps drivers in a mix of thrill and terror. Manufactured by Paraguayan prisoners in the 1930s, this route was once dubbed the world's most dangerous road. It earns that title every single day. Waterfalls spill over the edges, cascading down towards the valley. They flow like an invitation to eternity. The road hugs the cliffs with a grip that is all too fragile. In places, it is just a few feet wide. There are no guardrails to prevent the inevitable. During rainy season, mudslides become a haunting reality. Visibility plummets as the mist rolls in. The asphalt becomes a treacherous slip and slide. But the strangest truth is that more cyclists die here than motorists. Daring souls zip down on two wheels. They are blissfully unaware that one miscalculation could end in a catastrophic plunge. Yet it is this deadly allure that draws the intrepid. They come for the adrenaline and the thrill of staring death in the face. They seek the promise of views that would make even the hardest hearts skip a beat. The peaks tower in the distance. The valleys whisper secrets of those who dared traverse this perilous path. What compels them? Perhaps it's the dance with danger. It is the pulse of life quickening atop the edge of oblivion. Death Road offers not just a journey. It is a confrontation with mortality. It is a reckoning that echoes long after the tires have rolled away. A ribbon of asphalt cuts through the landscape like a scar. The Autopista del Sol stretches over 300 kilometers. It connects Mexico City to the sun-drenched beaches of Acapulco. It promises a shortcut between two worlds, urban chaos and coastal paradise. But this lifeline also claims lives, a constant reminder that speed can be a double-edged sword. As you hurtle down this road, the scenery transforms. Mountains give way to valleys flecked with vibrant flora. Billboards shout out temptations of seafood and sunshine. Yet beneath the allure lies an unsettling statistic. One of the most dangerous roads in the world. Collisions are frequent, and a moment's distraction can spell disaster. What makes this highway exceptional isn't merely its perilous reputation. In 2019 alone, over 1,300 accidents were recorded here. The bus, once a symbol of vibrant group travel, has become an ominous figure. Its heavy frame, often the last thing seen before tragedy strikes. But the danger isn't just mechanical. The road is a mosaic of stories. A 1960s dream of development that birthed hopes and hauntings. And there's a reason behind the chaos. The Autopista del Sol was a promise from the Mexican government, an effort to draw tourists and boost the economy. Yet as it built bridges and tunnels, it also paved over forgotten communities, uprooting lives and histories. The irony: a path meant to unite often divides further. Rich in traffic, but impoverished in safety. So, as you drive this intimate crush of speed and beauty, remember, the journey is alive. A stark juxtaposition of dreams and nightmares intertwined, echoing against the backdrop of sunlit shores and shadowy corners. Will you take the risk? A corridor of commerce unravels through the lush mineral-rich earth of the Democratic Republic of the Congo. This is the Lubumbashi Transport Corridor. Stretching nearly 1,600 kilometers, it stitches together the vibrant mining city of Lubumbashi with the vital port of Dar es Salaam in Tanzania. It's a vein pulsing with copper, cobalt, and a tapestry of stories that swirl around trade, ambition, and survival. Here, in the heart of Africa's resource-rich basin, the need for efficient transport birthed a network of roads and railways. These slice through some of the continent's most diverse landscapes. Economic lifeblood flows through this route. It is a crucial axis for the export of minerals that fuel global industries. Yet the journey is fraught with obstacles. Endless potholes pockmark the highways. Dilapidated railway tracks creak under the weight of cargo. Despite this, millions of tons move by truck and train each year. They navigate the delicate balance between risk and reward. Surprising as it may seem, nearly 80% of the goods dispatched from this corridor are destined for markets across the globe. This entwines local economies with international industries. And while trucks and trains inch forward, countless stories emerge of resilience. Local drivers tell of fragile deals forged at roadside markets. Miners share the weight of their hopes resting upon this fragile infrastructure. The corridor is more than a route. It's a lifeline for the Congolese people and the international community. This is the Lubumbashi Transport Corridor. Every shipment is a step towards progress. Every journey carries the echoes of ambition and the hope for a better tomorrow. In this expanse, distances are measured not just in kilometers, but in dreams realized and futures forged. A serpentine ribbon of gravel clings stubbornly to the flanks of New Zealand's Southern Alps. It weaves through Skipper's Canyon like a chaotic dream. There are no guardrails, just steep drops in a landscape sculpted by centuries of gold mining history. It's a route steeped in labor and fortune. It echoes with tales of miners who risked everything for a chance to strike it rich in the 1860s. This arid passage is only 22 kilometers long. It dares the undaunted to traverse its twisting turns. Every curve reveals the shimmering Shotover River far below. The river glints like a sliver of treasure among the boulders. Yet one misstep on the gravel or a loose stone can catapult your vehicle into oblivion. This reminds every driver that here fate hangs just as precariously as the road itself. The narrow lanes were carved out of sheer rock by hand. This is a feat of human resilience and determination. It's not just the drivers who need nerve. The engineers who transformed this rugged terrain into a thoroughfare displayed an audacity that borders on madness. Yet in a place where machinery meets nature's ruthless grip, there's a stark beauty that lingers in the air. It's something that both terrifies and captivates. Surprisingly, this daunting drive is a pilgrimage for tourists and locals alike. They are drawn by the romance of history and the allure of adventure. The skippers, once the lifeblood of the area, are long gone. But their legacy endures in the rusted relics strewn along the path. Every turn whispers secrets of the past. It merges danger and history into an exhilarating ride. Here, the echo of tires on gravel blends with the whispers of the canyon. It's a wild dance, the road, the river, and a history that refuses to fade away. Fuel smuggling routes carve through rugged landscapes. They are a testament to human ingenuity and desperation. Born from the need for cheaper energy, these clandestine pathways often wind through treacherous terrain. Even the most seasoned drivers tread carefully, aware that one misstep can spell disaster. Take, for instance, the infamous route through the Sierra Madre in Mexico. Here, narco-traffickers have transformed hidden trails into arteries of black market fuel. What appears to be mere dirt roads pulse with the energy of life and death. Every turn is fraught with risk. The government's struggle against fuel theft leads to deadly encounters. Nearly 150 people have been killed in clashes over the past year. You could drive for hours, the scent of danger thick in the air, unaware of who might be watching. In another part of the world, East Africa's borderlands serve as an economic lifeline for many. Smugglers traverse rocky terrains between Kenya and Somalia. They transport petrol on overloaded trucks, operating in a game of cat and mouse with authorities. A single checkpoint can mean the difference between fortune and failure. Every journey is a gamble, surprising as it may seem. An estimated 30% of fuel consumed in the region comes from these illicit channels. And then there are the tunnels. These are subterranean passages where trucks navigate in darkness. They are hidden from the prying eyes of enforcement. These tunnels, built with makeshift tools, reflect the resourcefulness of those willing to risk it all for a profit. Fuel smuggling routes, convoluted and secretive, are a raw illustration of perseverance and peril. They reveal the lengths to which people will go in pursuit of survival. In these shadows, the pulse of commerce beats on, unyielding and relentless. Adventure and danger dance hand in hand, defining what fuels human ambition. They show the lengths we will traverse just to keep the flame alive. A ribbon of crumbling asphalt threads through the Central African Republic. It links Nola and Bangui like a lifeline in a vast, untamed web of jungle. This road is more than a thoroughfare. It's a conduit of survival and strife, worn down by years of neglect and heavy rains. Here, drivers navigate potholes that could swallow small vehicles whole. Each jolt is a reminder that civilization is fragile. Even in a place often defined by its chaos. The distance between these two cities is a mere 100 kilometers. But it feels like traversing worlds. Villages, often reduced to makeshift shelters, line the route. Each one is a snapshot of resilience. Children wave, their smiles a flash of brightness against the backdrop of hardship. Traders barter goods beneath the watchful eyes of old trees. The warmth of human connection permeates the air. Yet the tension of an uncertain future lingers. Rain is a constant companion. Seasonal downpours transform the road into a slick, unpassable mire. They frequently halt progress and strand travelers. But the landscape is alive, teeming with flora and fauna often unseen. It's a world of sound that rises with the heat of the day, only to settle into a haunted silence at dusk. In 2015, a convoy was ambushed here. This highlights the dangers that extend beyond the crumbling asphalt. This route is more than a passage. It's a kaleidoscope of life, fraught with peril and pulsing with stories. It holds the history of a nation, echoing the laughter of children, the cries of traders, and the whispers of conflict. Drive this road, and you're not just crossing a distance. You're threading through the fragile tapestry of existence, where hope persists against the odds. Every bump and bruise tells a story of survival. A serpentine ribbon of asphalt writhes along the rugged face of Tianmen Mountain. This road is as treacherous as it is beautiful. This 11.8-kilometer journey boasts a staggering 99 hairpin turns. Each turn is a heart-stopping encounter with gravity's cruel grasp. You ascend from the valley floor to a dizzying 1,300 meters above sea level. Glance too long at the gaping chasms below and your pulse quickens. Constructed in 1999, this road is a masterpiece of engineering. Yet it exists out of necessity. It connects the city of Zhangjiajie to the mythical heights of Tianmen Mountain. It's a pilgrimage for adventurers and thrill-seekers alike. But this isn't merely a road, it's a conduit to a world beyond. Above, the sky opens up to reveal the ethereal Tianmen Cave. This is a natural rock formation that some claim is the gateway to heaven itself. What lies beneath the surface is equally mesmerizing. The road claims its toll on the unwary. Each turn is a sharp reminder of nature's indifference. On this route, bumper stickers proclaiming, "This is not a race," reflect a truth experienced by many. One slip can lead to catastrophe. Yet the real wonder lies in the ascent. Each twist and turn unveils panoramas that words can scarcely capture. You can see the dance of clouds, the whisper of ancient trees, and the echo of distant mountains. The road isn't just a passage, it's a moment suspended in time. Exhilaration mingles with the faintest hint of dread. With every ascent, the air thickens with anticipation. An ancient question surfaces: how far are you willing to push the boundaries of your own fear? A hidden world awaits beneath the surface of a seemingly ordinary river. This is the Sungai Kautak Cave. Carved by relentless water over millennia, this subterranean labyrinth stretches for kilometers. It is a testament to nature's artistry and tenacity. Within its depths lies an intricate network of chambers. Each chamber is adorned with delicate stalactites that shimmer like ancient jewels. The echoes of dripping water create an otherworldly symphony. It is a reminder that life flourishes even in the darkest corners. This cave isn't just a natural wonder. It houses an ecosystem teeming with life. Rare species of bats roost in its ceilings. Blind fish navigate the silt-laden waters. Their existence is a product of evolution's ingenious adaptability. As explorers venture deeper, they encounter dangerous undercurrents. Sudden drops challenge even the most seasoned cavers. One misjudgment could lead to disorientation in the pitch-black void. In this darkness, the only guide is the sound of water. Yet the allure of Sungai Kautuk lies not just in its beauty or vastness. It has a deeper story to tell. Embedded in its walls are artifacts from ancient civilizations. These artifacts hint at the sacred rituals once practiced within. As explorers piece together these fragments of history, they uncover the mysteries that lie in the silence. To traverse this cave is to dance with the unknown. It is to embrace a world where beauty and danger intertwine. In the heart of darkness, adventure beckons. A scar of dirt and stone carves its way through the Andes. It links two countries in a fierce embrace. The Colombia-Venezuela mountain road is not just a passage. It is a pulse, a testament to the relentless will of those who navigate its treacherous twists. Stretching over 200 kilometers, this route ascends steeply. It winds through dense clouds and treacherous landslides. One miscalculation could mean tumbling into the abyss below. For centuries, this road has endured. It is a highway forged by migrant hands and desperate dreams. Here the air grows thin and the landscape shifts. Vibrant green valleys give way to the stark realities of altitude. Weather can change in an instant. The road is so notorious that in 2018, local authorities reported damage. 50% of all vehicles sustained damage from its unforgiving surface. But it's not just the rocks that threaten. The region's dramatic weather patterns can transform the route. It can become a ribbon of slick mud or a frozen hellscape. This happens in the blink of an eye. It instills both respect and fear in those who dare to traverse it. This is a realm where hopes collide with nature's fury. Indigenous communities rely on this path for trade. They brave the elements with cargo-laden mules and battered trucks. The rhythm of life here is a dance with the perilous. Merchants carve a living from the soil. They are exposed to the whims of rain and wind. Climbing through the high altitudes, the whispers of ancient stories echo. They come from the jagged peaks. This is a reminder that the road is as much about the journey. It is also about the destination. The Colombia-Venezuela mountain road stands not just as a connection. It connects two nations and serves as a living narrative of survival. It is survival against nature's indifference. What drives you to confront such wildness? A twisted web of mud and rock. Jungle roads weave through the dense canopy of the Amazon, a labyrinth that challenges both nature and man. Here, the path is often little more than a suggestion, a brief ripple in the undergrowths, causing tires to sink into the earth like stones in water. Rain hits with the force of 1,000 drums, turning the ground into a quagmire, where hope and despair intertwine. These routes exist not just for transport, but as lifelines for remote communities, clinging to existence amid the encroaching wild. Each turn threatens to reveal the unexpected. Are those the eyes of a jaguar peering through the foliage? Or perhaps a hidden river swollen from recent rains, with currents fierce enough to drag you under? Statistically, these muddy veins claim more lives than they save. A single washout can isolate a village for months. A slip in the wrong place can send you crashing down a slope, with no chance of recovery. And yet, for those who traverse this green abyss, Each journey is a pilgrimage, a test of will against an unforgiving landscape. The vehicles are often modified relics, born again from the hands of local mechanics, designed to defy both gravity and sanity. Watch as they crawl inch by inch through the muck, laden with goods to sustain families on the brink of survival. Each victory over the jungle roads is met with a bittersweet celebration, a reminder that triumph often dances hand in hand with danger. This is not merely transportation. It's a rhythm of life, a dance with nature that never forgets its power. Out here, the jungle road lies not just beneath wheels, but within the pulse of those brave enough to traverse it. Can you hear it? Beneath the jagged peaks of the Himalayas lies a network of roads that tests both sanity and skill. The Ladakh high mountain roads wind through this unforgiving landscape. They are not just pathways, they are the veins of a region defined by extremes. With an altitude that often exceeds 5,000 meters, these roads traverse precarious mountain passes. Here the air is thin, and the consequences of a mistake can be dire. Vehicles navigate over terrain that seems to defy gravity. Sheer drops plunge into valleys below. Just one slip can send you tumbling into the abyss. Yet these are the lifelines that connect remote villages. The ancient culture of Ladakh clings fiercely to existence. The road to Pangi Valley carves a treacherous path over the Changla Pass. Temperatures can dip to -30 degrees Celsius in winter. Snowstorms can isolate communities for weeks. One might think the journey ends at the summit. But here, the road is only half the adventure. Glacial rivers rush alongside, their icy waters whispering secrets of ancient glacial movements. In the summer, the earth shifts as landslides remind travelers of nature's indifference. In winter, the roads can be merciless. They force closures and dare drivers to attempt the crossing with chains on their tires. Above all, the resilience of the Ladakhi people shines through. Every mile traveled becomes a ritual. It is an honoring of the rugged land that nourishes them. The roads are more than mere connections, they are a lifeline. They are a relentless reminder of survival in a world that offers no guarantees. There is no elegance in this dance with danger. But in their defiance, you find a pulse. It is a heart beating against the odds. In Ladakh, the road is both destination and journey. The limits of endurance are pushed to new heights. Beneath the bustling streets of Budapest, a hidden realm awaits. It is carved by nature's ceaseless artistry. Molnar Jano's cave is not merely a hollow space. It is a network of serpentine passages and chambers. These passages echo with the whispers of time, formed over centuries by the relentless flow of water. The cave reveals both beauty and treachery in equal measure. Once a secret, its existence came to light in the 1940s. Explorers stumbled upon its glimmering stalactites and subterranean pools. Within these walls, mineral formations come alive. They tell a story etched in calcium carbonate. Here, a remarkable phenomenon occurs. The cave breathes, exchanging air with the surface. This creates an otherworldly atmosphere. It harbors rare species of life. Bioluminescent fungi paint the darkness with ghostly hues. They illuminate the path for those daring enough to roam its depths. Visitors are lured by the thrill of exploration. Yet they must tread carefully. The cave's intricate layout can confound even the most seasoned spelunker. With a twist of fate, one could lose their way. They could become trapped within the confines of its labyrinthine corridors. And yet, Molnar Llanos offers more than just adventure. It serves as a reminder of nature's raw power. This power can hide beauty in its shadows. It can simultaneously conceal danger. Down here, each drop of water echoes a heartbeat. It reminds us that what lies beneath the surface is as alive as we are. In the end, Molnar Llanos Cave is a portal into Earth's secret life. It is a place where the ordinary transforms into the extraordinary. A jagged spine of dirt and rock courses through Papua's untamed wilderness. The jungle knits itself tightly around the mountains. The air is thick with humidity. These mountain roads are less a means of transport. They are more a perilous dance with nature. They wind endlessly through a landscape that shatters expectations, with gradients steep enough to make your heart race. And unpredictable weather, every curve is a game of chance. Constructed primarily for the local communities and resource extraction, these roads act as lifelines and death traps. They are often washed out or swallowed by landslides. Here, one miscalculation could send you careening off into the dense thickets below. Rescue is a fleeting notion. And yet, villagers navigate these fury-laden paths with a mix of skill and resignation. Their vehicles are battered but resilient. Did you know? At over 4,000 meters, some sections of these roads are among the highest in the world. They defy engineering norms by clinging desperately to the mountainside. This is where the air tastes of freedom and fear. Each journey is punctuated by vibrant market scenes. The rich culture of Papua spills onto the roadsides. It is a chaotic tapestry of commerce and life against the backdrop of towering peaks. Amidst this chaos lies beauty. The songs of birds harmonize with the whispers of the wind. The vivid greens of the jungle contrast sharply with the jagged gray of the rock. Here you don't just drive, you experience an ancient rhythm of existence. The roads may threaten, but they also connect. They weave together lives and stories in a region often overlooked. As the sun sets behind the mountains, casting a golden hue over everything, you're left with a profound sense of the wild, untamable spirit of Papua. This is not just a volcano. It's a living, breathing entity. It is a fierce guardian of Nicaragua's landscape. Masya volcano stands as an open window to the underbelly of our planet. It unleashes clouds of sulfurous gas and molten rock that can be seen for miles. A caldera wide enough to swallow entire towns. It has claimed its share of human curiosity and miscalculation. What makes Masya extraordinary isn't merely its chaotic eruptions. It also has a boiling lava lake that bubbles within its depths. It is the stronghold of Nahuatl mythology. It is revered by the indigenous people as a gateway to the underworld. Here, the ancient gods were said to reside. They enticed worshippers to hurl offerings into the fiery abyss. But there's more lurking in this cauldron of fire. Masya is home to a unique ecosystem. Species like the elusive green parakeet flourish here. They take flight against the backdrop of fire and brimstone. In 1772, one eruption was so violent it sent shockwaves felt hundreds of miles away. It was a brutal reminder of nature's fury. And just last year, scientists recorded the first sounds of its lava lake. It was a deep, rumbling growl that resonates with the pulse of the earth itself. To stand before Masya is to confront not just a geological wonder. It is the raw power of creation and destruction intertwined. Here, life dances perilously close to death. It is a volatile balance that reminds us of our own fragility. We face nature's relentless force. A railway like no other snakes through the rugged expanse of the Indian subcontinent. The land itself seems to rebel against the iron tracks. The Khyber Pakhtunkhwa rail line stretches nearly 140 kilometers. It exemplifies the sheer audacity of human engineering against nature's relentless will. As trains rumble along the tracks, they carry not just coal. They carry the weight of history, ambition, and the sweat of those who built it against unimaginable odds. This line is more than a means of transport. It's a lifeline for remote communities. Every day, goods and people traverse this link. They navigate the steep gradients and perilous cliffs that have claimed lives and fortunes. The railways here twist and turn with a ferocity. It mirrors the locals' determination to thrive in a harsh environment. Over 300 bridges and tunnels guide the way. Each is a feat of strength in a land where geology defies the norms. Daredevils and dreamers alike find thrill in this journey. The infamous Karakoram Highway meets its match. The train winds through narrow passes where landslides are a constant threat. And while the world around it teeters on the edge, the burgeoning tourism industry fuels a surprising renaissance. It ushers in a stream of visitors eager to ride the rails. Countless stories intertwine along this route. Yet with each locomotive that stirs to life, whispers of danger echo in the air. Maintenance struggles, outdated equipment, and treacherous terrain test the resolve of this lifeblood railway. Would you risk it? Here, the tracks serve not only as conduits for freight. They also remind us of humanity's ongoing dance with peril. One thing is certain, this railway is a journey into the heart of resilience. A sapphire abyss, Dean's Blue Hole beckons the brave and the curious alike. Located on Long Island in the Bahamas, this oceanic wonder plunges to depths of over 200 meters. It is the deepest blue hole in the world. But beneath its sparkling surface lies a realm both enchanting and hazardous. It is a siren call to free divers searching for adventure. This underwater cavern was formed through ancient limestone erosion. It creates a delicate dance between light and darkness. As sunlight filters through, it shimmers, illuminating the vibrant marine life. Marine life thrives in its embrace. Eagle rays glide gracefully while schools of fish dart. They are oblivious to the perils lurking in the depths. Beneath the surface, however, depression can strike suddenly. The pressure can overwhelm, a reminder that beauty often comes with a hidden price. Surprisingly, divers often encounter the underwater cliff face. It is an almost vertical drop-off that can disorient even the most seasoned explorers. Here, one can descend into the darkness, but one must always be vigilant. With depths that can lead to narcosis, every breath becomes a calculation. Every moment is a test of will. Time feels suspended in this aqueous infinity. Yet in this serene chaos, countless divers have found themselves awash in both wonder and trepidation. This azure oasis offers more than just an escape. It serves as a reminder that nature's allure can also harbor secrets too profound for words. A blue hole, yes, but in its depths lie stories of courage, loss, and the fine line between exploration and peril. A whirlpool of movement and noise, Rondo Radoslawa in Warsaw is a chaotic embrace of urban energy. Traffic swirls, people weave, and cyclists dart through an ever-shifting landscape of concrete and glass. This intersection, alive with the pulse of life, orchestrates a daily symphony of commuters, students, and travelers. Each is on their own journey. Constructed as part of the city's ambitious road modernization efforts in the early 2000s, it now stands as an essential nodal point. It connects two bustling avenues, with the past and the future intermingling at every turn. Here, the echoes of history mix with the aspirations of a nation shaped by resilience. A glance upward reveals advertising screens flashing pulsating colors. The underbelly of the roundabout conceals pathways that open into hidden worlds, shops, and cafes. These invite discovery even amidst the frenetic pace. Yet amid the urban rhythm, this space hints at something deeper. Nearby lie remnants of Warsaw's past, the remnants of a city reborn from the ashes of war. The cold steel and harsh lines of modernity contrast sharply with the ghosts of history. This reminds us that life moves on, but the echoes of survival linger long after the dust settles. Every day, approximately 40,000 vehicles slice through Rondo Radoslawa. It's said that more cyclists than pedestrians traverse it, a testament to Warsaw's evolving identity. Here, in the constant dance of wheels and feet, resilience finds its expression. When night falls, the roundabout transforms. Neon lights flicker, casting reflections on rain-slicked asphalt. This creates a kaleidoscope of motion. This is not just a junction, it's a heartbeat. Chaotic, alive, forever moving forward, yet always carrying the weight of memories past. Beneath the shimmering surface of the Red Sea lies the Dahab Blue Hole. It is a seemingly tranquil expanse of azure that invites exploration. Yet it conceals chilling mysteries. This underwater sinkhole is an abyss. It plunges over 100 meters straight down into darkness. Divers are mesmerized by vibrant coral gardens, but they also face the unpredictable forces of nature. The archway is a submerged passage. It connects the blue hole to the open sea. It entices with its beauty. Yet many have been lured into its depths, never to resurface. The allure here isn't merely the dazzling marine life. It's the kaleidoscope of colors and the siren call of adventure mixed with peril. Over the years, the blue hole has seen its share of tragedy. This is a chilling reminder of the unpredictability lurking below. One diver's miscalculation can mean the difference between joy and despair. A sudden change in conditions can have dire consequences. What makes this spot so extraordinary goes beyond the stunning visuals. It's one of the rare places where divers encounter a dead zone. This zone is void of oxygen just a few meters down. It is a phenomenon that has claimed lives. Every year, thrill seekers come to test their courage. Yet only the wise return to tell the tale. The Dahab Blue Hole offers the thrill of exploration. But it comes at a harrowing cost. Here, in a dance between life and death, the sea remains the ultimate judge. The sea is unyielding. A serpentine path of red earth twists and turns through the lush embrace of the Amazon. Life and danger intertwine like vines in a rainforest. These mountain roads are often carved by the hands of locals. They are a lifeline connecting isolated communities to the outside world. This route is forged through sheer determination and necessity. Here, vehicles brave the undulating landscape. Their tires grip the mud-clad surface. The canopy above filters sunlight into a mosaic of green hues. But this is no ordinary road. Hours can pass without a glimpse of civilization. The silence is only broken by the rustle of unseen creatures. As rain pours, the ground becomes a treacherous slip and slide. The potential for landslides looms large. At times, entire stretches of track are buried beneath cascading earth. The vehicles take on a life of their own. They navigate hairpin curves above steep drops. A moment's distraction could mean a devastating plunge into the abyss below. Despite the risks, the roads pulse with life. Every drive unveils the unfiltered essence of the Amazon. A symphony of sounds echoes through the jungle. The scent of damp earth fills the air. Whispers of wildlife are just out of sight. The tribes that call this place home have long relied on these paths. They teach their children the art of navigating the perilous bends. Unexpectedly, this wilderness holds secrets. Ancient trees serve as silent witnesses. The vibrant symbiosis of flora and fauna thrives. It redefines survival in this environment. In these winding roads, beauty converges with peril. They invite the brave-hearted to take a chance. Here, the extraordinary becomes ordinary. The danger becomes part of the journey. Life itself is a leap of faith. The Amazon mountain roads illuminate that truth with every precarious turn. A churning cauldron of mud and fury, Lucy Mud Volcano is nature's raw, unfiltered expression. This turbulent force emerged in 2006. The land itself ruptured beneath the weight of deep tectonic movements. It released a torrent of mud, gas, and steam. What began as a minor geologic event quickly transformed into a spectacle of destruction and creation. The soft, gooey terrain swells and contracts. It reshapes the landscape as it consumes everything in its path. Trees, homes, and entire villages have succumbed. They are swallowed by the relentless muck that flows like a river of concrete. Standing before this unyielding flow, one cannot help but feel both awe and dread. It is a testament to Earth's raw power and volatility. Yet beneath this ominous display lies a unique ecosystem flourishing in adversity. Over 300 species of wildlife have claimed this abnormal habitat as their own. They are adapting to life in a place that seems inhospitable. Gas bubbling to the surface creates a haunting melody. It is punctuated by the occasional hiss of escaping steam. Remarkably, this living volcano emits not just mud, but also an odd sort of beauty. Shimmering bubbles of gas create ephemeral patterns in the sludge. And while it may look like a disaster, to scientists, it's a laboratory. It is unraveling secrets hidden deep within the Earth's crust. Lucy Mud Volcano is both a destroyer and a creator. It is a fierce reminder that life thrives even amidst chaos. Here, the ground speaks, and it tells a story of transformation. That story is relentless and unyielding. High up in Myanmar's rugged western frontier lies the Chin Hills. Their undulating roads weave through a landscape defined by steep ridges and deep valleys. Here, asphalt gives way to gravel and gravel to dirt. It is a gritty ribbon that defies engineering norms. The road curls and twists like a serpent around the mountain's flanks. This is not a mere highway. It is a lifeline connecting remote villages to the outside world. It is a path forged from necessity, shaped by nature's unforgiving hand. As you navigate the road, thick fog descends. It wraps everything in a ghostly shroud. Visibility dwindles. Your only guide is the sound of your tires crunching against the surface beneath. It's a delicate dance along the precipice of existence. Along these serpentine trails, you'll find the locals who know this land intimately. They drive with a confidence born of generations. They negotiate treacherous slopes that swallow the unwary. Caution here is not an option, it's survival. One slip on the loose dirt, a small miscalculation, and the steep drop awaits. It is ready to claim the careless. Unique flora thrives amid the chaos. Endemic orchids burst forth, offering a splash of color against the verdant greenery. Surprisingly, this rugged region is a heartland for tea cultivation. The Chin State's local brews gain notoriety worldwide for their distinct flavor profile. Each sip is infused with the spirit of the hills themselves. Yet beauty can turn lethal. Heavy monsoons unleash torrents that wash away entire sections of the road. Landslides occur without warning, a rumbling reminder of nature's dominance. In the Chin Hills, every journey is fraught with uncertainty. Yet countless souls brave the path. They seek not just to arrive, but to feel alive. They embrace the wildness of the land while testing their limits. Here, the road is less about the destination and more about the dance with danger. A rusty iron serpent shudders along weather-beaten tracks. It forges connections between Ethiopia and Djibouti. This vintage train is a remnant of colonial ambition. It breathes life into desolate landscapes. Its rhythmic clattering is a heartbeat in the silence. It traverses 780 kilometers of rugged terrain. It climbs from arid plains to the highlands of Ethiopia. Each click of the wheels narrates stories of a bygone era. Built during the early 20th century, the railway was a crucial lifeline. It was designed to transport goods and people across a region once marred by isolation. As you board, you might encounter a diverse tapestry of passengers. You will see local merchants, families, and adventurers. Each passenger has their own tale. As the train lurches forward, you can hear echoes of history. These whispers travel through the aged carriages. The views through the grime-coated windows offer glimpses of ancient volcanic landscapes. Mountains stand like silent sentinels, brooding and formidable. Along the route, vibrant markets burst with colors. Children wave from roadside shanties. Their smiles are radiant against the harsh backdrop of the desert. Remarkably, the railway once served as a strategic venture in the scramble for Africa. Remnants of that colonial past still cling like shadows to the present. Yet it's not just about the journey. This train has witnessed triumphs and tragedies. It includes a tragic derailment in 2016. This event highlights the fragile nature of this aging infrastructure. It's a living museum, rusting yet vibrant. It connects lives across borders and generations. As the sun dips below the horizon, it casts an orange glow over the arid land. You realize this ride is more than just a passage through space. It's a passage through time. It binds souls with stories buried in the sands of history. Will you take the ride? At the edge of Tahiti, an oceanic beast awaits the daring. Tihupa is a wave born from the fierce collision of the Pacific swell and a coral reef. It is not just a wave, it's a spectacle of nature's fury. When conditions align, the swell transforms into a solid wall of water. It plunges from heights that seem impossible. Surfers do not ride this wave, they confront it. It crashes in a cacophony of chaos. What makes Tihupa extraordinary? For one, it has claimed the lives of those who dared challenge its power. It is an oceanic force that can smash you against unforgiving coral. This coral lies mere inches below the surface. The wave isn't merely heavy, it can be felt in your bones. It is a physical presence that can shatter pride and spirit in a heartbeat. At its peak, Tihupa can reach a thickness of over 30 feet. It resembles a liquid mountain poised for destruction. Surfers come from across the globe, seeking the thrill that only Tihupa can provide. Yet only a select few conquer its enormity. More than 15 world records have been set here. Each record represents a moment of defiance against nature's wrath. The secrets of its strength lie in the unique bathymetry of the reef. They also lie in the intense tropical storms that fuel its monstrous waves. This isn't just surfing, it's a rite of passage. To ride Tihupo is to dance with destiny. You know full well that one slip could lead to oblivion. The ocean whispers a truth: victory is fleeting. The sea always has the final say. Jacob's Well is more than just a picturesque swimming hole. It is a swirling vortex of mystery and danger. Located in the Texas Hill Country, this natural spring pulls curious souls into its depths. It reveals a complex underwater cave system that sprawls for miles. The system is riddled with treacherous passages and sudden drops. Many have ventured here seeking adventure. Yet few have both the skill and luck to navigate these labyrinthine chambers. The water's surface masks an abyss beneath. What makes this place extraordinary is not just its beauty. It is the unseen perils lurking just below. A diver's journey may begin with the thrill of crystal-clear waters, but it can spiral into chaos as silty waters render visibility non-existent. Those who dare to explore the notorious, the squeeze, must relinquish their equipment. They squeeze through an almost claustrophobic passage, all while battling the instinct to panic. A misstep could lead to a fate all too common among explorers. That fate is entrapment beneath the surface. What few know is that Jacob's Well has claimed lives. Its depths are adorned with the stories of the daring and the lost. Atmospheric pressure can shift unexpectedly. The temperature drops as one descends. This leads even the most seasoned divers to misjudge the immediate danger. In the dance between attraction and trepidation, Jacob's Well stands as a reminder. It shows nature's duality, a beguiling invitation and a stark warning. It offers beauty, but at a perilous cost. Boiling Lake isn't just a body of water. It's a simmering cauldron of geothermal fury, hidden within the lush embrace of Dominica's rainforest. This surreal spectacle is a vivid reminder of Earth's restless interior. The surface bubbles and churns, with temperatures reaching a scalding 200 degrees Fahrenheit. It releases sulfuric fumes that hang heavy in the humid air. It's a landscape that mesmerizes with its steamy plume. But do not be fooled by its allure. One misstep could lead to a fate far worse than mere discomfort. Born from a collapsed volcanic crater, Boiling Lake is fed by a volcanic vent. The powerful heat turns the water into a swirling tempest. This is no ordinary lake, but a window into the geological activities that shape our planet. The stark contrast of vibrant green foliage against the boiling gray surface invites exploration. Yet it warns, beckoning curious souls closer to its lethal embrace. Few dare to venture close, for the temperature and toxic gases pose risks that could extinguish life in moments. What's perhaps most astonishing is the lake's transformation. It can change size dramatically, widening or shrinking, depending on volcanic activity. It is an unpredictable heartbeat of the Earth. With each bubble that escapes, it whispers secrets of ancient forces at play beneath our feet. Boiling Lake is not merely a sight to behold. It is a living entity, a volatile reminder of nature's raw power. It is an invitation to respect the untamed spirit of our planet. A hidden world awaits beneath the surface of a seemingly ordinary river. This is the Sungai Kautak Cave. Carved by relentless water over millennia, this subterranean labyrinth stretches for kilometers. It is a testament to nature's artistry and tenacity. Within its depths lies an intricate network of chambers. Each chamber is adorned with delicate stalactites that shimmer like ancient jewels. The echoes of dripping water create an otherworldly symphony. It is a reminder that life flourishes even in the darkest corners. This cave isn't just a natural wonder. It houses an ecosystem teeming with life. Rare species of bats roost in its ceilings. Blind fish navigate the silt-laden waters. Their existence is a product of evolution's ingenious adaptability. As explorers venture deeper, they encounter dangerous undercurrents. Sudden drops challenge even the most seasoned cavers. One misjudgment could lead to disorientation in the pitch-black void. In this darkness, the only guide is the sound of water. Yet the allure of Sungai Kautuk lies not just in its beauty or vastness. It has a deeper story to tell. Embedded in its walls are artifacts from ancient civilizations. These artifacts hint at the sacred rituals once practiced within. As explorers piece together these fragments of history, they uncover the mysteries that lie in the silence. To traverse this cave is to dance with the unknown. It is to embrace a world where beauty and danger intertwine. In the heart of darkness, adventure beckons. A living furnace, Mount Yasur erupts with a rhythm that has captivated and terrified locals and visitors alike for centuries. This volcano breathes fire. Its continuous activity is a testament to the restless spirit of the earth. Nestled on Tanna Island in Vanuatu, it is one of the most accessible active volcanoes in the world. It invites the brave to witness its fury up close. Explosive eruptions propel molten lava into the night sky. They create a fiery tapestry against the darkness. Each explosion reverberates through the air. It is a primal roar that reminds everyone within earshot of nature's untamed power. The ground trembles underfoot as a symphony of volcanic activity unfolds. It is a dance of destruction and creation. Eruptions can occur every few minutes. At times, the air thickens with ash, dust, and the acrid scent of sulfur. This alters the very fabric of the landscape. But it's not just the explosions that are stunning. The lava flow can reach temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Celsius. It melts everything in its path. Here, molten rock turns the earth into a surreal canvas of glowing reds and oranges. This is a stark contrast to the lush greenery surrounding it. Ultimately, Mount Yasur is a volatile reminder of the Earth's raw energy. It is a force that both shapes its surface and challenges humanity's understanding of nature's boundaries. To gaze into its crater is to glimpse the tumult beneath our feet. It is a fiery heartbeat echoing the pulse of the planet itself. A colossal shield volcano sprawls its presence across the Hawaiian landscape. Diamond Head Crater is a natural amphitheater forged by violent eruptions over 300,000 years ago. It tells a story of fire and time. A serene exterior cloaks a history of cataclysmic transformation. Molten rock once spewed forth in an explosive display. This left behind a distinctive cone. Today, hikers ascend the rugged trail to witness a view that stretches for miles. The turquoise waters of the Pacific glisten in the sunlight. Yet beneath the surface, this vibrant scene is a reminder of the Earth's power. The crater is a dormant sentinel, keeping secrets of its once furious past. It was at Diamond Head that the United States established military defenses during World War II. This echoes its dual role as both a peaceful retreat and a strategic lookout. Did you know that the volcanic rock has supported the growth of a unique ecosystem? It harbors rare flora found nowhere else on Earth. Or that the crater once served as a vital navigation landmark for ancient Polynesians. It guided their canoes across the ocean. With each step along the trail, the whispers of history envelop you. They reveal a place where beauty intertwines with raw, unbridled force. Diamond Head is not merely a scenic destination. It is a reminder that even in apparent tranquility, the pulse of the earth beats fiercely beneath. In its silence, it warns that beneath the surface lies the legacy of fire. It is waiting, always waiting. Alga do Carvalho is not merely a cave. It is a window into the volcanic past of the Azores. Formed by a volcanic eruption thousands of years ago, this subterranean chamber reveals the raw power of nature's forces. Each step inside echoes with the whispers of ancient lava flows. It invites those who dare to explore its depths. As you descend, the darkened walls glisten with mineral deposits. They tell tales of time. Stalactites dangle from above like nature's chandeliers. The rich, earthy aroma of damp rock fills the air. What many don't know is that this cave contains a unique ecosystem. It thrives in darkness. Rare species of bats and subterranean organisms call this place home. They are adapted to a life that knows nothing of sunlight. Light filters through a series of openings. It illuminates the eerie beauty of this underground world. It's a natural cathedral crafted by fire and time. It showcases the delicate balance between destruction and creation. At its heart lies a vertical shaft that plunges deep into darkness. It is a reminder of the lava that once flowed freely. Few places can boast a connection to both geological history and biological diversity. Each corner of Alga do Carvalho offers a lesson in resilience. It's a sanctuary of silence. Every drop of water drips like a heartbeat, keeping time with the earth. This is not just a cave. It is a living chronicle. It is a poignant reminder of nature's untamed spirit. A dark sapphire circle ripples within the vibrant waters of Belize. It marks the Great Blue Hole, a chasm that descends 124 meters into the ocean's depths. What appears as a tranquil oasis invites divers into its abyss. Yet it conceals a world of ancient coral formations and eerie underwater stalactites. This is no ordinary swimming hole. It's an underwater sinkhole born of past ice ages and geological upheaval. It is a remnant of a collapsed limestone cave. As divers plunge into its depths, they enter the blue expanse. Vibrant marine life thrives amid the shadows. Sharks glide effortlessly through the turquoise water. Colorful fish dart among coral gardens. Here, beauty is a siren's song that lures many into its mesmerizing embrace. Yet the depths carry a weighty secret. There is a layer of anoxic waters devoid of oxygen. In this layer, life cannot exist. Faint echoes of ancient seas whisper untold stories. Surprisingly, this natural wonder was once part of a sprawling cave system. Rising sea levels swallowed it whole. The Great Blue Hole stands not only as a dive site. It is a tangible link between Earth's geological history and present-day explorers. Those who venture downward may find themselves entranced, but they must tread carefully. The allure of the unknown can often overshadow the dangers hidden beneath. The Great Blue Hole beckons with open arms, yet it demands respect. It reminds all who dare to explore it that beauty often conceals peril in its depths. Here, the earth yawns open into a colossal void. It reveals a cavern that tempts and terrifies in equal measure. The Cave of Swallows in Mexico is not just a hole in the ground. It is a deep chasm that plunges 1,200 feet into darkness. This is one of the largest vertical caves in the world. This gaping maw in the Sierra Gorda region is a sanctuary for countless swallows. Their graceful silhouettes dart overhead, creating a mesmerizing ballet. They emerge at dawn and dusk. But beneath this idyllic spectacle lies an unrelenting challenge. Both man and nature face this challenge. The cave's sheer walls and depth have made it a coveted site for base jumpers. Each leap from the rocky brink is a plunge into the abyss. The choice to soar freely is weighed against the very real risk of miscalculation. This breathtaking descent can be a thrill, or it can spell disaster for the unprepared. Surprisingly, the cave also hosts an elaborate ecosystem. Bats hang in clusters while the humid air cradles ferns and moss. These plants thrive in the shadows. Here, biodiversity thrives in defiance of the vertiginous plunge above. The Cave of Swallows is a paradox of beauty and danger. It is a siren song calling adventurers to dance with gravity. It stands as a reminder that nature always holds dominion. One misstep can lead you into the depths of oblivion. This is the volcano that scrapes the sky near Ragongo. A titan in the Congolese landscape, it breathes fire with an intensity matched only by its infamous lava lake. The lava lake is one of the largest in the world. When it erupts, the earth trembles. A river of molten rock cascades like liquid fury down its flanks. It devours everything in its path. Near Ragongo isn't just a geological feature. It's a force of nature with an insatiable appetite. The lava lake is a bubbling cauldron of molten fury. It can reach temperatures of over 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit. At its peak, it has sent ash and smoke billowing thousands of feet into the air. Residents of Goma, a city of nearly 1 million, live with the constant threat of its next eruption. They are always close enough to feel the heat. But there's more than destruction here. There's life unfolding in the shadows. The volcano is home to endemic fauna, such as the elusive Virunga mountain gorilla. These gorillas thrive in the rich volcanic soil. Yet this beauty is deceptive. The last major eruption in 2002 left hundreds dead and thousands displaced. This is a stark reminder of Nyiragongo's dual nature as creator and destroyer. As night falls, the lava lake glows like a hellish eye. It casts flickering shadows on the surrounding land. Nyiragongo is not merely a volcano. It is a primal force, a living entity that writes its own story. It writes one explosive chapter at a time. A fiery abyss illuminates the Turkmenistan desert. The Darvaza gas crater is commonly known as the door to hell. It is not just a geological anomaly. It's a glaring reminder of mankind's desire to harness nature's power. Born from a Soviet drilling mishap in 1971, engineers ignited this cavern, anticipating a swift extinguishment. Instead, it has burned relentlessly for over 50 years, roaring like 1,000 jet engines. The crater emits flames that can leap up to 30 feet in the air. It creates a surreal glow visible for miles. Surrounding the pit, the ground trembles underfoot. It is a constant reminder that the Earth is alive, volatile, and unpredictable. Beneath the surface, vast reserves of natural gas continue to bubble. This prolongs the inferno and fuels legends that spark curiosity and fear alike. The harsh, arid landscape teems with life. Insects drawn to the light meet a fiery demise. They are incinerated before they even know what awaits them. It's a startling paradox. A habitat thriving in the embrace of destruction. With temperatures soaring into the thousands, this place is a hotspot for thrill seekers and researchers alike. They are eager to witness the flames. Yet lurking behind this spectacle is a grave reminder. It shows the consequences of human ambition. The door to hell serves as both a beacon of fascination and a cautionary tale. It proves that some fires can never be extinguished. In the dance of flame and darkness, we find a profound truth. Humankind's control over nature remains, at best, an illusion. This is where the earth screams. A thunderous roar echoes through the jungle. Iguazu Falls unleashes its might. The devil's throat is a gaping chasm. It swallows water in a violent embrace. It is not simply a waterfall. It is nature's furious outburst. It is a dramatic convergence of 14 separate falls. These falls plunge over 269 feet into a swirling abyss below, formed by a collision of rivers and tectonic forces. This grand spectacle is one of the largest waterfall systems in the world. Each year, millions flock to its edge. They are entranced by the mist that shrouds everything in an ethereal haze. Yet the landscape hides secrets that few understand. This seemingly endless cascade is also a feature of delicate ecosystems. It is home to over 2,000 species of plants and countless birds. This includes the vibrant toucan, whose cry pierces the roar. But this beauty is treacherous. The sheer force of the water plummeting into the depths creates whirlpools. These whirlpools can drag even the most seasoned adventurers into their grasp. And when the rains come, the falls transform. They swell to cover the horizon. They turn from a gentle spray to a raging torrent. Every year, those seeking to cross the bridges are reminded of this peril. A slip, a misstep, and you may find yourself pulled from the safety of solid ground. This is not just a sight, it's a visceral reminder of nature's uncontrollable fury. It waits to draw you into its depths. Here, awe and danger coexist in relentless harmony. A landscape carved by cataclysm, the channeled scablands stretch across eastern Washington. They are remnants of a cataclysmic event that unfolded over 12,000 years ago. Glacial meltwater surged violently from Lake Missoula. It breached ice dams to unleash a torrent that sculpted this rugged terrain. Here, colossal channels snake through the land. They are like scars of a great battle between water and rock. Each crevice is a whisper of history. Then there are the dry falls, a staggering testimony to the force of nature. Once it was a thundering waterfall, 5 times wider than Niagara. It cascaded into the Grand Coulee, its roar echoing for miles. Today, however, it is a dry expanse. It reveals only the remnants of ancient power. This is where geology meets mythology. One can almost hear the echoes of a time when water ruled. What may seem like barren land teems with hidden life. It is a paradox of arid beauty. This land is home to rare species flourishing in the harshness. The scablands themselves boast peculiar formations known as potholes. These are depressions crafted by relentless erosion. They cradle unique ecosystems within them. It is here, in this raw, unyielding expanse, that one can grasp the magnitude of forces that shape the earth. The past whispers through the wind-sculpted rocks. The silence is filled with stories of survival and transformation. Nature's artistry isn't always gentle. Sometimes it is a violent birth that leaves behind a haunting beauty. The channeled scablands and dry falls are not just landscapes. They are profound reminders of nature's wild, untamed spirit. Deep within the limestone cliffs of San Luis Potosi, a cavern opens like nature's grand amphitheater. The Cave of the Swallows, or Sótano de las Golondrinas, plunges an astonishing 1,200 feet into darkness. It is no ordinary cave, it is a realm of contrasts. Light dances with shadow in a haunting ballet. Each evening, the sky erupts with a torrent of swallows. Their silhouettes streak like whispers against the sunset. They plunge into the abyss, swirling and spiraling. They are drawn to the depths where they roost. This ritual reveals their instinct to find shelter. It also shows the cave's intricate ecosystem. A web of life teems within its damp, cool air. But it's not just birds that call this chasm home. Beneath its surface lies a vast network of tunnels and chambers. These were carved by the relentless drip of water over millennia. At times, the walls echo with the sound of cascading drops. This is a reminder of the passage of time. In this place, the outside world feels like a distant memory. For those daring enough to descend the steep cliffs, the floor reveals a hidden lake. It reflects the stalactite formations above. Strangely enough, it is estimated that over 500,000 swallows return each year. Yet the cave remains largely untouched by mankind. This isn't merely a cave, it is an echo of nature's forgotten realms. The whispers of swallows blend with the murmurs of earth. Together, they create a silence that speaks volumes. What lies beneath, however, remains a secret. Only the brave dare to explore. This is an expanse of blinding white salt. It stretches endlessly under the unrelenting sun. Sala de Uyuni is the world's largest salt flat, formed from the remnants of a prehistoric lake. It's a surreal canvas. Here, the earth and sky unite in an optical illusion of infinite horizon. Underneath the crystalline surface lies a treasure trove of minerals. This includes lithium, a key component for modern energy storage. This barren beauty is a hotspot for technological innovation. During the rainy season, a thin layer of water transforms the salt crust. It becomes a reflective mirror, creating an ethereal experience. It feels as if you're walking on clouds. Yet beneath that illusion lies a harsh reality. Many have been lost in this featureless expanse. They are unable to navigate when visibility turns to nothing but reflection. This is not merely a flat surface. It's a topographical enigma that can flip the unprepared mind. It can lead to a disorienting spiral of self-doubt. Among its secrets, the Sala boasts ancient cacti. They are perched on isolated islands. Their arms reach skyward as if summoning rain from above. During the dry season, bizarre hexagonal patterns emerge. This is a natural artistry etched by evaporating salt. The landscape pulses with life. Flamingos wade through the saline pools. They create a splash of vivid pink against the stark whiteness. Beneath its beauty lies a lesson. What appears to be a vast expanse of tranquility can mask peril. Even the most serene settings can create the greatest illusions. This is a world where the Earth's pulse reveals itself in bubbling pools and steaming vents. Rotorua is a geothermal wonderland. It sits atop a volcanic hot spot in New Zealand. This place was forged by the subterranean forces of nature. Here, the ground hisses and steams. It serves as a constant reminder of the fiery activity lurking beneath. An underground orchestra of geology plays symphonies of sulfur and steam. This area isn't merely a destination for tourists. It's a living testament to the planet's power. The air is thick with the scent of sulfur. Chemical reactions occur in hot springs. These springs change colors like an artist's palette. Rotorua boasts mud pools that bubble furiously. They offer a glimpse into the Earth's crust. This spectacle belies its volatility. At times, the ground trembles underfoot. It serves as an almost sentient reminder of the hidden chaos beneath. The region is home to the famous Pohutu geyser. This geyser erupts to heights of up to 30 meters. It releases steaming torrents as if the Earth is exhaling. What many don't know is that Rotorua is alive with geothermal energy. This energy powers homes and industries through natural heat. Remarkably, the area is one of the few places where Maori culture and geothermal activity intertwine. This gives rise to sacred sites and rich traditions. In Rotorua, the earth breathes. Beneath its surface lies a world that can both nurture life and unleash its fury. This is not just a glimpse into nature's workings. It is an invitation to respect the very forces that shape our planet. Beneath the Greek island of Kefalonia lies Melisani Cave. It is a hidden world revealed only by shafts of sunlight. These shafts pierce through a collapsed ceiling. The water glows aquamarine, a luminous dance. This glow draws visitors into its depths. Yet the enchantment is rooted in history. It is steeped in myth and geology. This once abandoned site was believed to be a sanctuary of nymphs. Today, it whispers secrets of its long-forgotten past. Formed by the relentless erosion of limestone, the cave is a masterpiece of nature's artistry. Ancient chambers echo with the sound of dripping water. It creates a haunting melody in the stillness. But beneath its serene surface, Melisani hides an extraordinary truth. It is home to a unique ecosystem. This ecosystem thrives in an environment where water meets rock. It is a rare combination that nurtures unusual species. The cave also holds another surprise. In 1951, excavations uncovered ancient pottery. This pottery hints at rituals held in reverence to deities. Scuba divers have reported sightings of fish species found nowhere else. These species thrive in its dark recesses. Visitors glide through on traditional wooden boats. They are entranced by the ethereal glow. They feel the weight of ages pressing down on them. Melisani Cave is not merely a natural wonder. It is a portal to the past. Here, light and darkness converge. The line between myth and reality blurs. It invites exploration but demands respect. Here, the pulse of history and nature intertwine. Beneath the tranquil waters lies a story waiting to be told. The Saltströmen maelstrom is not merely a whirlpool. It is nature's most ferocious dance of water. A relentless force that claims its territory with mighty currents. This narrow strait connects the fjords of Norway. It creates tidal flows so powerful they can reach speeds of 20 knots. This makes it one of the fastest currents in the world. As water rushes through, it churns into spiraling vortices. It pulls unsuspecting objects into its depths. This transforms the ordinary into the extraordinary. Twice a day, the tides clash with such ferocity. They create a spectacle of swirling water and frothy chaos. Fishermen brave enough to face these swirling waters know fortune often lies at the precipice of peril. Schools of cod and herring are drawn in by the maelstrom's grip. They beckon anglers from distant shores to test their skills. They challenge them against this watery titan. Saltströmmen has a hidden history too. Viking sagas tell of ships disappearing. They were devoured by relentless tides. Today, the only signs of their passing lie submerged within the depths. This is a reminder of the tempestuous nature of this strait. Here, the air is alive with the scent of brine. It is filled with the cries of seabirds, while the sea below holds secrets long forgotten. Yet, amidst the spectacle of nature's fury, there lies an unspoken truth. This turbulent water is a siren's call. It invites souls to dance with danger. To tread here is to flirt with chaos, where the ocean's heartbeat reverberates through time. Deep beneath New Zealand's volcanic terrain lies a hidden wonder. Lava tubes are the serpentine remnants of ancient eruptions. They formed by rivers of molten rock that once flowed beneath the Earth's crust. These tunnels offer a unique glimpse into the planet's fiery past. What appears to be a simple cave entrance often conceals a vast network. Inside, the air is cool and the walls glisten with mineral deposits. These are treasures of time. Some tunnels stretch for over 30 kilometers. They twist and turn like the very rivers that carved them. Inside, the sound of dripping water echoes. This is a reminder of the forces that shaped this subterranean world. Visitors may encounter rare cave-dwelling creatures. These creatures are adapted to the darkness. They rely on the strange ecosystem that thrives in this hidden realm. But these tubes are not just geological formations. They hold cultural significance as well. Indigenous Maori people regard them with reverence. They weave their own stories into the fabric of the land. Some tubes served as hiding places during conflicts. They are silent witnesses to history. Surprisingly, New Zealand's lava tubes are not only found on land. Some extend beneath lakes. These create underwater passages that remain unexplored. The oldest tubes date back thousands of years. Yet their allure remains untouched. Every step through this otherworldly landscape is a reminder. Beneath our feet lies a vibrant world. This world is shaped by the Earth's fury and artistry. The lava tubes invite you to explore. They also invite you to contemplate the depths of time itself.